subscribed for 42 months. That's a big number. Time to go peepo leave.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi! Today we are playing some ARK Survival Ascended. Wahoo! We're gonna play some ARK. We're gonna yap a bit at the beginning here before we can get started on actually playing the game. So, let me come on over there and I will say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far, whether you've used a redeem or you've sent an emote or a message or something like that. Let me come on over there. Just gonna pause these so they're not running too much work for everything. Yeah, okay. Anyway, here we go. Hello! Hello! Look, it's the model! Hello! Yes, so many of the redeems are turned off, but I am going to attempt to use the model, and we will see, and I will show you if it's laggy, it's laggy. If it's not, it's not. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the model for just a little bit. Alright, let me say hi to everybody, and then I will get into all the other stuff we have to talk about, okay? You ready? Okay. Hi, Intrepid. Hi, Shadowfear. Hi, Rin. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Zindani. Zindani, thank you so much for the huge resub at tier 3. Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 42 months. The answer to the question, what is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? 42. Did you know that that's 3 things? Life, universe, everything. 3 things. 1, 2, 3. Then if you divide 42 by 3, guess what? You get 14. That's my favorite number. And also my birthday, July 14th. So thank you, Zindani. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Hi, Lilac. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Rain. Hi, Dark. Hi, Bear. Hi, Moo. Hello. Hello. Okay, I think I said hi to everybody, but if you wanted me to say hi to you, please make sure you interact with chat somehow. Even if you want to be lurking afterwards, that's no worries. Okay, yes, so a lot of the redeems are turned off today because I am trying to limit the amount of work that VTube Studio is doing and therefore requiring of my computer. In the meantime, at the moment, we have some stuff to do. We have some housekeeping to do with the ARK server. So, those of you who are currently online in the ARK server, by golly gosh, I hope you are in stream and you can hear me. Because I will be taking the server down briefly, very, very soon, like in the next couple minutes here. I'm going to take it down. And I'm going to apply an update that me and Zindani have been working on over the last like week or so to apply to the server today before we get started on playing today, because I want to make sure that we get it updated as soon as possible so that people are not investing too much time. We are going to be removing a few of the mods on the server. We're going to be removing ladies' feasts and farming and feasts. Ladies' feasts and farming. And we're also going to be removing place anywhere wells because they don't look right, and the other mods of the server do kind of cover that quite easily. Starry's computer is going to melt, isn't it? It might. Hi, Napoleon. Hello, how are you? Wait, did that? Oh, that's right, because I don't have Mix It Up currently on. Hold on. We can use Mix It Up for right now. Sorry, I am sorry, Lilac, about the you got. Let me do the cutie sticker. Hang on. Did you send a notification in the Discord with advance notice? Because I'm totally keeping up with the ARK Discord channel. Yes, I did. I I did. Hang on just a second. There we go. Okay. So you should add a focus sound alert. It should be Jackassy Whipper saying it is fresh. I mean, I could add sound to the focus one, but I don't know. I've considered looking up like several sound alerts that say focus, but they were all kind of mean. I don't know. I didn't really like how they sounded, so I ended up not picking one. But yeah, part of the update is forcing Moo to finally play by removing the milking stations. But why? No, it's because we that mod is not great. Where do you get your sounds from? Well, sound alert sounds are in the sound alert program, but the sounds like of when say a sticky note gets added to my forehead and it makes that like paper sound, that is from freesound.org. Where people have made a bunch of sound effects and they posted them and they want people to just use them in their projects and whatnot. Starry, do you not know what the word focus sounds like with a French accent? Probably inappropriate, so I probably won't add something like that. Alright. There we go. I opened my swoon peach tea. I was waiting until I was live to open that because I wanted to share that crisp can opening with y'all. Since I think there's a few of you in chat who enjoy a crisp can opening. Alright, yes, so we have stuff to do. And that stuff involves taking down the server. So I am going to be doing that. I hate it. What? What do you mean what? What do you mean you hate it? I doubt it. Okay. So, I am going to take the server offline. Those of you who are currently online in the server, it told me there was 3 people. Now it says there's only 1. Zin, is that just you online? Are you the last person? Well, it tells me there's only 1 person online the server right now, so I am going to hit the stop server probably. Okay, well go ahead and log out, Zin. You're fine. You're off now. Okay. Alright, if anybody's trying to log on now, sucks for them because I am shutting the server down! Alright. Zin took out everyone. Yep. Hew. Okay. So, like I said, right now I am going to be taking the server down. It's currently in the process of shutting down. I'm going to remove 2 of the mods that are currently in the list. So if you are... if you say you're at your computer right now and you have the opportunity to, I recommend you go to, in the game, you go into the ARK game and then you go to the mods list, like not the server list, go to the mods list. It'll be one of the options where you would normally say join game, say mod list. And I want you to search for the 2 mods that you can now remove from your computer, okay? You're gonna remove Place Anywhere Wells. That one you can uninstall. And you can also uninstall Ladies, Feasts, and Farming. Okay, so you got that? Maybe Zin, could you type that out for people to know that they can uninstall it via the game? Like in the game menus where you would normally say join game, instead select mod list. Not ladies' feet, ladies' feasts. Dum dum. When in the game, everything is dark. Oh my gosh. Okay. I am removing Ladies' Feasts, and I am also removing Place Anywhere Wells. At least I hope that works. If that ruins everything, then, you know, whatever, what are we gonna do? Okay. We are adding the weapon rack. And... oh, is the armor rack not? Saddle rack, weapon rack. Oh, the weapon rack and the armor rack are the same. Oh. Oh! I thought they were two separate things. Okay, what's the other one? Treasure chest. I spelled that wrong. Okay. Intrepid, thank you for the 100 streams, Tariq. I really appreciate it. Have a 100% synchronization rate with the Oshi. Yay! Lilac, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem. I appreciate that. Will they auto remove when joining, or does it really matter? They will not auto remove. So if you want to uninstall these two mods, you will have to do it manually. Otherwise, they will just be taking up space that's not being, like, but they're not being used. They just aren't going to be used on the server anymore. Okay, so I have added the armor rack, the treasure chest. What was the other thing? Shoot! I have to go look at my own message. B+ loot editor, right? Okay. And here's the thing, just Ladies' Feast. Ladies' Feast, remove that one, uninstall it, and also uninstall Place Anywhere Wells. It's called Place Anywhere Wells. At least I think. That one just adds wells that you can place anywhere. But we already have plenty of wells that you can place anywhere, so I'm not really worried about it. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Ane. Hi, Pale. Hello, everybody. Yes, we are currently updating the server. So those of you who are currently, you know, able to get on your computers and able to uninstall the two mods that we're removing, I do recommend doing that because it will just, you know, be less space on your computer and make space for the mods that we are adding, which are pretty small, the ones that we are currently adding, except if we add that new one that we were discussing, talking about adding human NPCs to the game. They would like make their own villages, they'll tame their own dinos, and then they will raid us to sort of make the game more similar to like Conan Exiles or V Rising, how there was like NPCs walking around. In place of doing PvP, keeping it PvE, but allowing us to have human NPCs that will have their own villages, their own dinos, and they will also, you know, do what they do. So can't get raided if I don't have a base, right? I mean, if you have a single foundation placed, then they will. Not gonna lie, this terrifies me. I don't think it should terrify you. Can't live in the wilderness anymore. I'm just, it will just be a new threat. Hopefully they don't come over here. I mean, they will have their designated places, and if you just happen to be nearby them, they will do that. Wait, my shack? They might. I don't know 100%. It's just a really cool mod that I've been looking into for a little bit, where I thought it would be really fun. It's a plug and play mod. Just install it and do a wild dino wipe, and then it's all done. So it adds humans to the world of ARK. You can tame them. They like to eat most things. Villages can be protected by X-plants, can send out raiding parties to attack player bases. You can tame the NPCs to guard your land. They can patrol it or be set in turret mode to defend it from the rooftops. They can collect resources that are in the area, as well as look after your crops. They will look after your forge, campfires, cook meat, put the correct stuff into the preserving bin and crop plots, and even catch fish, meat and fish. The wild NPCs can tame and ride their own dinos and help protect their villages. The human NPCs, yeah, so basically it's very cool. And yes, we can tame them. That is the main attraction about this mod, is that essentially you can do like what we do in Conan Exiles, and I think you knock them out and feed them food, and then I don't know if it's a passive tame or an active tame, but yes, we are going to also increase the dino tame limit, because that thank you for reminding me, that is one of the things I am. Oh shoot, did I just forget to save that? Hold on. Did it save? Oh, it did save. Okay. Save changes. How does one tame a human, passive or active? Oh, it's both. You can choose one or the other. Okay. Then I'm trying to find the dino hunger, damage, resistance, stamina, health, regen. Destroy tames over level 15,000. Oh. Max tame dinos. Set the maximum number of tamed NPCs 5,000. That sounds like all of them. Then not. Honestly, I wouldn't try to passive tame one of the hostile ones. Starry is struggling a little. No? Do their tames add to us? I think when you tame them, you don't get their tames also. Will they like stroll by you while you're taming something and mess with it? Maybe. Maybe. Gonna scorch your village of NPC while I train my dragon? Oh my gosh. Hi Thoron. Hello, how are you? Trying to find a dino. Have you tried looking in the mirror yet? It's okay because she would read this. Surely. Wouldn't read? Oh my gosh. Moo! I'm not a dinosaur! Mother flipper. I'm gonna smack you upside the head next time I see you. Okay. Zin, I'm not seeing... That should be the setting as far as I know. Okay, but it says max tame dinos 5,000? And that's not right. That's not right! 5,000, that's a lot. 5,000 dodos? No, no, no. That's like the max number on the whole server. That's not the tribe tame limit. Typing in tribe, let's see. Tribe name change cooldown. Max number of players in tribe. PvE tribe war. Tribe log destroyed enemy structures. I'm not seeing it, Zin. Do you know the line of code for the INI instead? You know what, you're right, you're not a dino because dinos were probably warm-blooded. Wow, what the? I can't believe you've done this. One second, sending it? Okay. Okay, my question is, do we add the humans right now? Okay, that... Personal tame dinos? Are you sure, Zin? Personal? That sounds like... a different thing. Are you sure? That's the one? That is what people are saying? Okay, and that... Okay. Nope. Max personal tamed dinos is currently 250. Let's increase it to... 300? Do you think that's reasonable? I think that's reasonable. 300? Just increase it by 50? We can always increase it more later. I don't want to increase it by a crazy amount. But if you had 50 NPC humans running around, I feel like that's a lot. So, 50 isn't much, but it is something. Yeah, but if you had 50 of one thing, can you imagine? That'd be kind of crazy. But I want to get crazy? Well, then you'd have to log in, Moo. Okay. Staying sane sounds better? What the heck? You know, we were already at 150 yesterday, right? We were at 107. Is that because you have all your creatures in geodes? The number goes up fast. Are you saying I should put it at 350? Because I can do that. Okay. 350. How about that? Up by 100. Okay, here's hoping that all this... What the heck? Not me noticing a mistake when I go to copy paste it. Better to notice it before you do. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, that sucks. Like, thought I had it. Okay. There was also something wrong with the player level not going all the way up. It was stopping at 157, you said? I don't see any reason why it should stop there. Who the hell is max level already? Zen is 157. Yeah, who would be max level already? Yeah. But that means that if for some reason it's stopping at 157, then something is wrong with the line of code at that point. At that particular level. Experience points for level 157. Experience points for level 158. I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything wrong with this line of code. I'm not seeing it. Totally wasn't max level like a week ago. Oh my gosh. Ay. Huh. Well, I may have to troubleshoot the max level thing later, because it's supposed to go much higher than that. You can see the problem with the code 1 second. I don't think you can. Honestly, I'm more likely to get Duke in on this, but yeah, no rush on the max level thing. Sorry, question, how are you always so cute and always, and also who Small? Small is only here on Tuesdays. And again, I have a lot of the redeems turned off right now, Lilac. I have a lot of them turned off, so that would be why you're not seeing it. Okay. I'm not seeing an error in the code. I wonder if they just have a limit with ARK, or maybe it has something to do with max level or max difficulty false or something like that. Let me just save changes. Okay, so I have updated the mods, I have updated the settings, and I have updated the files. I think I got it all. I need to kill some bosses to get the extra levels? No. Zin, it's supposed to go all the way to level 298. Like, it's supposed to keep going. So, yeah. I can't imagine it would make you do over 150 points just by killing bosses. That doesn't make sense. So, something is funky about that. Okay. Saving changes again because... yeah. I don't think I changed any settings over here. Hi, Sophus! Hello, how are you? And Feather, thank you for that 80 stream streak! Okay, I am nearly done. Nearly done with... updating the thing. Okay. It's going good! I'm just updating the ARK server with some changes with the mods and some changes with some settings and oh, you know what I realized, Zin? We actually need to remove the stuff that's trying to edit the beaver dam and the dino thing so that it doesn't mess with the loot crate thing. You're gonna remove my beloved beehive? I'm gonna remove the super OP beehive, yes. Sorry. Sorry, you're gonna have to use the CKF beehive, which may even be better in some ways. You put the queen bee into the CKF beehive, and then she, like, grows a whole hive, and then she will make honey. It's much more fun. Okay. Save changes on that. But what I'm doing is I'm fixing beaver dams, theoretically. The one with the shed, the one rare flower for 10 honey for food was pretty good. Yeah, I know. I know it was very good. Shoot, there's one other thing. Leave that, okay. Okay. Save changes again. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. I just realized some last minute things that I had to adjust. Okay. That is good to go now. Okay. Just cook moo. Plenty of meat will last you ages. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so as a reminder, Sophis, Nuki, and Like It, I don't know who, Rin, all of you, if you're able to, I do recommend going into your ARK game, and instead of hitting join game, hit mod list, right? In the menu, hit mod list, and then search Ladies Feast and farming, and uninstall that mod to make it easier on your computer. Also uninstall Place Anywhere Wells. Ladies, Feasts, and Farming. And there we go. So if you have the ARK Survival Ascended game open and you're on the main menu, you hit start, and then instead of hitting join game, you're gonna hit mod list. Does that make sense? Instead of hitting join game, you're gonna hit mod list, and then you're gonna search for the mods, Ladies, Feast, and Farming, and you're gonna hit uninstall, and that will hopefully save you a lot of trouble when trying to load up the server. We're using two, so pretty sure the second one is yours. Oh, you're using that on a different server? You guys added it to the other server? You're logging into? Okay, well, hold on, because the server's not up just yet. We were in the process of debating adding the human NPCs, but I feel like in general, even though people are scared to add it, I do think it will be more fun if we do. So I'm going to add that. Hopefully it doesn't have to be high on the engram or on the mod list, but I think we're gonna add it. I think it'll be more fun. No more milk, correct, Pale. We're gonna add other things that you can sell to the admin shop to earn coins. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna add other ways to make coins, but this update is going to be pretty good. I'm pretty excited. All right. If this B+ mod works, I might have other methods. Yeah. Instructions very clear. Uninstalled the whole game. I just stupid. Wild. What's wrong with you? Okay. I am going to start the server. It's going to take a couple of minutes for the server to think about what I've changed and get going, but just know that the process of starting the server is in process now. Just you won't be able to join just yet. But it is starting. So which one are we removing? Lady something something? Sophis, if you... Here. Scroll up just a little right there. I posted it there. Ladies, Feasts, and Farming. And also Place Anywhere Wells. Those two mods are getting removed. And I am adding in 4 new mods. 3 of which are small. 1 of which is gonna be a bigger size. Okay, so it says server is running, but that means that it is done actually turning on the server, and now it is doing its whole boot up process. It is going to install the mods, it is going to uninstall the other mods, and it's going to think about its life and hopefully get online real soon. So just know that it is in process. Hi Locke, hello, how are you? You wish you could play ARK now? I know, I know. Silly Baka. Zen is currently eclipsing me. Y'all go after that Zen cake instead? What the heck? Boop. Boop. 2 moderators removed and 4 new ones taking its place. Can I volunteer? No, not moderators. Modifications, you baka. You baka. Okay, here's the thing. I need to close my web browser to reduce the amount of work that my computer is doing. And now I am going to also go quickly uninstall those couple of mods. Baka baka. That's right, that's Moo. Creeper, thank you for the head pats. Hi, hello, how are you? Remember to remove ones we tested too. Yeah, I did remove quite a few of those, to be honest. But I don't remember all of them. I did uninstall the Ancient Portals one, because that one I was really bummed that didn't work. Okay, mod list. Ladies, Feast, and Farming. Uninstall. Continue. Okay, and placed anywhere. Nah. I really hope that this Place Anywhere well wasn't just those wells could be placed anywhere. Like I hope it wasn't the thing that was allowing us to place those wells anywhere. Oh, I didn't think of that. Well, who knows? We might end up re-adding this one. Sorry. I just forgot that it could be the thing that's allowing us to do the stuff. Where? Installed mods. There we go. I don't remember installing this one. It says it's installed, but it's not. That's okay. Primitive weapons with animations, right? Then that was the one that we had to get rid of. Hi Neko, hello, how are you? Watch this, we log in all the bases, gets broken down. No, 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 no. I didn't remove any big structure mods. No, no, no. That wasn't supposed to send? What do you mean? Choo choo! That's so cute. Right, we could remove that one. I have so many of these mods installed that are not currently being used. Okay, now I leave now, I must work. Okay, Neko, I hope we have a good night at work, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Good luck. Okay. Starry spaceship has transformed into the ARK logo. What? What the heck are you talking about? Okay, I'm currently updating, downloading my mods for the server. Okay, that didn't take very long. They were all fairly small. Love these arms. Oh my gosh. Hi, John John. Hello, how are you? We truly lost our blue alien. What? You guys had 3 weeks. I can play the game now in my own place. Nope, never. Oh gosh. I hope Pale's Island is safe and not suddenly an NPC city. So the one thing we have to do now, Zin, is we have to perform a wild dino wipe. So, let me... Okay, let's switch over to the game screen. Let's do that. I'm ready. We're gonna switch over to the game screen. It looks like my computer might not fry. I might be able to stream with the model. Things are looking okay at the moment. Hang on. Let me bring up Task Manager just to keep an eye on things. Oh, the CPU is definitely maxed out. Can I reduce it at all? Let's see. First, close Discord. Second, close this. YouTube Studio just uses like 10% of my CPU. It's a lot. It's a lot! Your island seems to be fine. Well, we haven't done a wild dino wipe yet, so hold on. Oh, I just realized something. I need to hide the game real quick while I do this. Woo! That was close. Okay. Because I have to enable cheats. And destroy wild dinos. I think that worked. My parasaur has stopped. Yep. Yep, okay, so I did a dino wipe. And now the NPCs should all spawn, allegedly. Okay. Now, it should be safe to do that. They can only defend themselves? How about that idea? Wait, what? What if you have one bad guy faction of players that everyone fighting against cannot raid any other players that are only there to be... No. No. You ask for that every time. No. Well, it seems like this... It's not lagging horribly, but my CPU is definitely maxed out. What I might do is I might close Mix It Up. But in order to close Mix It Up, I will need to turn off even more of the... Shoot. How am I gonna do this? I can't turn off my own redeems. Hold on. I may have to, close the game first. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm working on it. If I'm going to stream with the model, I need to turn off more of the redeems. Because they won't work with Mix It Up not open, kind of a thing. Lose a bunch of eggs, but no biggie. Wait, what? Oh, my fridge is gone? Oh! Oh, shoot! The people who were using the ladies' farm shed fridge instead of the other fridge. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Ash. Hello, how are you? Okay, hang on. I'm just, this one won't work. What else? Oh, head pants won't work. Healing. Oh, yeah. Yep. Toast. Nope. None of it will work if we do this. So you get the model, but you get, like, none of the redeems as well. It's a trade-off. Maybe we can do a pinned message. One of the mods, can you do a pinned message that says, redeems are off today because Mix It Up is closed to reduce Starry's computer's effort or something like that. Glad to hear you're doing good, Ash. I'm doing well. We gonna play some ARK today. I just had to update the server and stuff. Trade offer. You want model, you get no redeems. Yep. Okay. Let's get the game open again. Now that I have closed the web browser. think I've done all that I can. Oh, hold on. Pause that. Pause that. Ba-dum. Huh? What if we vote for small? No, no. I'm literally trying to reduce how much my computer's working so that we don't like crash or lag out. Starry versus ARK. Trade off I cry? Wait, what? What? My veggies. Oh no, I'm sorry, Pale. I'm sorry. Like, I know that removing the Ladies' Feasts and Farming mod was going to affect a lot of people who were using the crop plots or using the fridges, or I completely forgot about the fridges though. But like, yes. Yes, it's gonna set a couple of people kind of far back. I do recommend using the JVH crop plots or just the regular ones. Veggie cakes, but the dragons, Starry. The dragons, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay. Nice! My CPU is running at a cool 95 to 98%. We are not maxed out. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I managed to reduce just enough. Just enough work. We are successful! Now I can stream with the model on ARK days. Yay! Yay! Cannot remove the treasure maps. I can, however, add whatever I want to the dinos, it seems. Okay, I didn't say remove them. You can edit them, right? Are you building where Gar and Aludra were? No, I'm building just below that. Doesn't look like it. Can't take sleeves, what's the point? What do you... Rude. You know, maybe I'll change my outfit, huh? Best location, yeah. Still my favorite. It's a great... This section of the map I really like. But yeah, I've got like almost everybody on the map. If you would like me to add your coordinates to my map, do let me know. I would love to add you to the map so that I can find you and we can, you know, there's no PvP, so it's just for fun. Kidding, I love your model. Oh, thanks. Starry is Starry. Did you do the dino wipe already? Yes, I did. The dino wipe has been done, yes. Everything should be loading back in now. For sure. I'll be there to watch. Yay! They got asteroided again. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, goodbye, 145 Dire Bear. Yep. Yep. Sorry. My shack! What about it, Rain? Goodbye, 150 unicorn. Was there really a 150 unicorn? Did you actually see that and you didn't tame it? The heck? Time for more taming! Yeah, Sophus knows what's up. It's on the beach! He's like, the beach is dangerous now. Starry is responsible for the dinosaurs? No. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let me see. Tame limit is still 250. So then that that line of code you gave me to increase the tame limit did not work. Did not work. Was told NPCs like to spawn on the beach? Do they? Do they? Don't want I can. I know you are. I know you are. I'm just making a note that it did not work. It was around 80-15. Was it really a 150 unicorn? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So, y'all have seen previously the workshop that I built. I'm currently still in the process of upgrading the forge area here, but I finally have one of those fancy foundries. I just need a lot more obsidian in order to make more polymer, in order to make a second one to go over here. Zin, you were right, it does make a lot of smoke. So I like that. I like that. Hi friend, hello, how are you? I'm sorry there is no toast today. The redeems are off. Oh, I still need a pinned message that tells everybody the redeems are off today. Because Mix It Up is closed. And the reason why Mix It Up is closed is because it's too much for my computer to run. Let me see if I can reduce any more work that my computer is currently doing. Just a second. Hang on. Just a second. You know what? I can do this. I can actually... maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, but I should. Okay. That's already... Oh. Just reducing the work in the background here. Okay. Most of the redeems are off for today. Sorry, needs more resources for ARK so our PC does not melt. Thank you! How does the Mind Wipe work? The Mind Wipe tonic, resets all of your engrams. So you'll get all of your points back, but you'll have nothing learned. And then, I don't remember if the Mind Wipe tonic affects the... Just a bard. Dino Wipe? Sorry, wasn't... Oh, Dino Wipe! The Dino Wipe, literally causes all wild dinos to go poof! And they're gone. And then it, they will respawn naturally. So, as I was saying, y'all got to see the workshop that I was working on before and had completed. You also got to see the beginning of me building our new food storage area, pantry shed thing. So we now have a granary house, see the sign, and a smokehouse, as well as this one I labeled flint shed, because it was just easier that way. So this is now complete. Got some decoration in here, as well as some lighting. Everything is orange, but you know what? What can you do? I may fix the lighting eventually with something else that isn't so orange, but for now, you got like a cooking area temporarily here. We have the pantries that I placed last stream for ARK, but I have filled them out with shelves and boxes and things. I've got spaces for all kinds of storage. Got all these like closets and whatnot in here. We have meat storage as well, and lots of meat starting to fill up these meat hooks. It's very cool and exciting, and I like it, and I'm a big fan. We even have spoiled meat. It's pretty gross, but you know, what can you do? What's the best tames you guys have gotten so far? The dragons. Probably. I also have built a little farm shed. So this farm shed has like, you know, fertilizer pallet and a cupboard with tools and stuff in it for farming, as well as a place to store the seeds, and a pantry for flowers and spoiled meat, and you know, flower stations for vines, flowers, rocks, etc. All the fun things. Gonna add more to it, but for now we have a farming shed. I know it's kind of big for a farm shed, but this is a big fortress, okay? They gotta have a lot of space for it. So, what I have built here is a dodo coop. I built a dodo coop. I'm pretty proud of this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty proud of my dodo coop. Is this not working? This is the poop to plant fertilizer maker. Huh. Turn it back on again. Oh, it's out of fiber. That's why. I'm like, why is it not crafting anymore? It needs more fiber. Put that in there. As you can see, it can collect a lot of poop. There's 500 slots. And it can just fill up with poop and fertilizer. Anyway, now it is crafting for a little bit again. But anyway, I made a dodo coop. Pretty excited. Currently working on making it so the alphas can all drop coins. If you kill an alpha, please let me know if you get any. Yay! Thank you, Zen. I appreciate you working on the loot drops. So we have a dodo coop with the dodos. I put them on wander because I thought that'd be more cute. And inside the dodo coop, this is kind of fun. You crouch down and you can go inside the dodo coop. Currently I have jerboas sitting in here because, yeah. And then they can go up these stairs, and they like to kind of stand here. But anyway, I put these birds' nests. I even have our dimorphodon over there. So yeah, I built a dodo coop. I'm pretty proud of it. I did also add a very immersive, one of those doors that like swings. It's a wall, but it's a door, right? But I did that because, even though it kind of runs through the dimorphodon thing, don't worry about that. The point is that, you know, the when you have a chicken coop, you need to have a way to get inside, right? To get the eggs. So, anyway. In our case, though, we just have an oviraptor who collects all these eggs for us. So, that's pretty cool. And There's a beehive that's currently at... Oh my gosh. I did not expect that much honey. Okay. Yeah, you guys are not gonna miss the farming shed honey pot at all, cause holy cow. Okay, this made a lot more honey than I expected. Hi Radish, hello, how are you? So, anyway, I have all these crop plots with the basic crops from ARK. We've got long grass, which is basically corn. We've got carrots, which are rock carrots that are basically carrots. We have savo root, which is basically potatoes. And I've got berries, as well as citronelle, which are basically lemons. And narcoberries, and stimberries, and all the things. So that's kind of exciting. I'm excited. Ate some narco berries yesterday by accident and took a nap. Oh no. Classic. Classic! It's got no fiber in it. You were right. So now we have lots of crop. I have a favor. Could you start crafting a lot of narcotics for me? Rin, I can do you one better. There is already a lot of narcotics crafted. Go to the workshop, and you should find a lot of narcotics. You can also come to the pantry, though, the Granary house. There's a lot of narcotics here as well. Nope, I almost forgot to equip my pouch so that everything is not so heavy. Dinosaurs! Yeah. Looks very nice, Bean. I'm glad you like it, Radish. I want the XP from the Tribecraft narcotics. Oh. Aren't you a little far away? Oops. What am I doing? I don't want that in there. I want this to deposit in there and distribute like that. Well, bam. Look at those. Brought lots to workshop, just need to click a button? You don't want to click it yourself, is what you're saying? Is there a reason you don't want to do it yourself? Because you get XP, just so you know, it's... You'll get the XP from doing it. Shared XP is not as much as the actual XP. Sundays. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? Hope you're meeting the game crafting. Yes, in the game crafting. Online said so. Oh, okay, so you want me to do it. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But I think you have to be nearby. Just so you know, you have to be nearby. But Rin, Starry is online. What? I'm right here. Oh, you're saying like I said so and I'm also online? Yeah. Okay, treasure chest and weapon rack. Let's go. Starry's busy streaming and chatting. Are you saying that because I'm busy streaming and chatting, I'm not right? What? What kind of logic is this? Where is that crafted, I wonder? Oh, this does not have the same issue. Good to know. Structures? Miscellaneous? Stone? Wood? Storage? No. Furniture? No. Cliff? No. Greenhouse? No. Where is it crafted? Let's find out. It's supposed to be just crafted in the inventory. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Want to see what it looks like. I get your after I don't want it to fight. Treasure chest! Treasure chest! Does whatever a treasure chest does. It looks nice. Gonna store it in the smithy for now. Need pricing for Ravagers, Rock Drakes, and Basilisks? Okay. Rock Drakes and Basilisks should be kinda high up there. Did we put Starry in the treasure chest because she's a gem? What the heck? Don't put me in a treasure chest. You murdered my joke. You just never right to me, Starry. What the heck? You're always left. What the? Starry's never right, only left. What? I can't tell if I'm under attack or if this is just being sillies. Like, I know it's being sillies, but like, I don't Wah! I don't know what's going on. Both? Okay, well that makes sense. Weapon rack. We can put weapons in it. That's crazy. I can put rocks in it. No! Also, I love how you put the paws in there the same way I did. How dare you? How dare you attack me like this? Okay. There was no armor rack, so I lied in the Discord message. Sorry. Oh, but someone took some of the armor from here. Nice. Didn't expect you to read it like that, but that's what I meant by it, yeah? Oh, by the way, I'm level 100. I'm level 100. And 1. I'm level 101 now. Level cringe? What the heck? Wah! Wah! Yep. Must be nice with all those engram points. I haven't spent my engram points on saddles very much, so I haven't had to worry about that. Okay, so I did add, due to popular demand, I did add the gas mask back, and I also added the grenade back. But they are at level 100. So, technology at your peril. I don't know. Only level 3? That's not even possible, Rain. That's not even possible, because the first 10 levels go like... Because they're all 1 XP each. Them to die in cave from poison. Why? In cave from poison? Why? And what cave has all that poison, huh? Don't cave got poison mist? What cave? All caves? No. The Poison Mist Cave. I don't remember which one that is. Level 3-2, don't discriminate because you're level 101 Starry. I'm not discriminating. You're discriminating. Oh, that's wacky. How do I do it to somebody else? So he's looking down on us, Rain? You show her those hands? Show her a gun? What the heck? Swamp, right? The cave of these hands. Actually, no, you are. Now I'm never playing again, so I stay level 3. What the heck? Oh, I see. It was not very high level to begin with, Rin. What level was it before you tamed it? Like 90? 50? 60? Oh. Oh, that's really rough, Rin. I'm not gonna lie, that's really rough. Poor bird. It is a chocobo. I tamed it because it had pretty color. You can dive with the owl and use the freeze ability at the right time to freeze an enemy solid. Having troubles crashing a lot. Joining again, a restart. Find any NPC in my base I'm meetings in. I will be very interested in if anybody finds the NPCs. Please let me know if you find them. and where for posterity to make sure that it's working. Need it 133 so I can have babysit on my other... Have it babysit my other 133 Gigaraptor? Oh, it has to be like this higher level than them or something? I don't know how many levels you'll be able to gain. It's already 110. It has a level currently. Same or high to the mama bird? I see. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Don't play with sounds. These dino noises were alarming till I realized it was stream. Radish, playing without sound is so dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously some people do it, you know, people who are hard of hearing and whatever, you know, they don't get to hear it, but it's so dangerous to play without sound. You got yourself a beaver, well that's good, Peo, that's very good. Find what now? The human NPCs, Sophus. We have added human NPCs. I mean, you play without sound? I confused myself. What? Oh, you're talking to Radish. I can't with the sound of Dino Schmorder. You'll get used to it, but also, Radish, you could turn that down. In the sound settings, you can turn down the SFX. Sends my anxiety up. Aww. Lost track of the raptor. Damn it. Damn it. Aw. I'm sure you'll find it. Let's make a modder and make the dinos go... What? I mean, good luck with that, Rain. You want to become a modder? Yes, it is me, Wild Dinoka. What? I'll even voice it? Oh! Oh, that sounds... special? What a treat! Are you ready to record every sound for hundreds of dinosaurs in this game? Doubt you'll even remember what I sound like, so that's crazy. What? Sorry, here my coordinates if you were still collecting. Yes, I am! I am still collecting. Let me make a new waypoint. Wow, trash can is at 21.6, 24.6. What color? Let's see. There we go. Wild trash can is living with the beavers. Wild trash can's a silly, silly little one. Look at all those points of interest. Look at all those people. That's crazy. Living with beavers, that's why I can't find any big beaver dams. I don't know. I don't know why you can't find any, I don't know. I did remove the edits to the beaver dams, in hopes that we might be able to edit it with this new mod. How I waypoint? Are you trying to add waypoints? Wild? At the top, like in your inventory, so you open your inventory, and then at the top you have engrams, you have tribe manager, you have tracking panel, explorer notes, and minimap. Alright? And then at the bottom left, you have waypoints, and you say plus a new waypoint, and then you add it. You know, I should just name this Snack Clan. There we go. Cannot find green gems though, so may need to sell a saddle or two. I've only found blue gems so far. Maybe Zin, could you look up if green and red gems even spawn on Ragnarok? Has anyone come across any green or red gems on the map? I am the skybox? Oh, you just reminded me of something. Let's turn that fog off. Reduce how much my computer's working. Woo, that actually significantly made a difference on my CPU. That's kind of crazy. Glad my nonsensical messages reminded you of a task. That is what I died testing so far. No? Wait. You died? Sorry. Did I miss it? You died? Starry, did you know that you're the cutest? No you, friend. No you. May have died in an attempt to test stuff and lost all my coin. Mistakes were made. That said, Funglewood spawns natively. You lost all your coin? Read my big message, Starry? Big message. Where? Oh. Wait, you just reposted it. Yeah, I got it. That was it. I copied it. Okay. You confused me for a second. Had me tabbing out trying to figure out what the heck you're talking about. It's a radish! Radish looking lovely. Are you having fun? No. Yee. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I shrugged to a question a customer asked about their ticket being 96 and not 69. They said at least you sick. So what? Wait, are the villagers out already? Yes, I added them to the game. At least I knew approximately how much I had, so since I died on admin duty, I bring back money from the void and will not make the mistake again. Wait, but like, did your stuff die below the map? Like in a way you couldn't retrieve it? Oh yes, wait. Other direction, but yes? Other direction? Not below the map, but like way up in the sky? Be back with more narcotics? You can bring it over here to the pantry if you want. 'Cause I do have I have narcotics here. Narco berries! Narco berries, narco berries. Narco berries, narco berries. Always leave the seed, always leave the seed. You don't wanna take out the seed. Very important. All my lights have run out of fuel in my base when I got bad for an extra... Wait. Your lights ran out in your base? Are you not using the lights that don't require fuel? You're using lights that require fuel? That's crazy. Deposit, distribute. Ta-da! It is a pretty bird. Very pretty bird. Pretty bird. So considering we cannot get the gems for some of the saddles, do you need to add the gems to the store? No, this set is not as easy to remake, my skids. Well, you gotta use your resources for something then. Radish, do you like the dodo coop? Radish, do you like the dodo coop? You can go inside. Inside the dodo coop. And in here, I put the jerboas for now. Because they needed somewhere safe to be. I mean, there's a hello. I realized that I need to... Shoot. I need to move the Dimorphodon to the other side, but... Anyway, he's only in there temporarily. So we get the stuff figured out. And I named the Oviraptor Eggsy, which is the most common name for an Oviraptor. But... you know, what can you do? This little farm's so cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it very much. We also now have like a crazy supply of honey. Because we have a giant bee and I put her in the apiary. And then she turned it from hatching eggs and whatnot, from larva all the way to colony level. I don't even know what honey is for yet. Veggie cakes! And veggie cakes are used for taming ovises. And other things, but... we have a bee! We do have a bee! It's just that instead of placing the hive just like randomly, I put it in the apiary. So that it will produce better. Can I get opinion for that price? Instead I can do 1,500 for Basilisk and 500 for Saddle. Only 1,500 for a Basilisk? Am I thinking of the same dino? Hold on. I have to use my phone for this since I can't use my computer for it. No. 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 Let's say... because you're getting a max level, Basilisk. Let's... I'm sorry. That's the giant snake thing. No. 1,500 is way too cheap for that. I'm thinking like... 3,000 for the snake. And is it just a saddle or is it a saddle blueprint? People need to have things to save up for if they're gonna, you know, work in commerce, right? Nobody should be able to get a basilisk that easily. Like 3,000 for basilisk, 2,500 for rock drake. It needs to be an investment. Basilisk are crazy. Could make it a BP and have to make BPs for other saddles also. I mean, it can be a primitive BP. Or a ramshackle BP. It doesn't need to be like an ascendant one. Just even having ramshackle would be a huge increase in armor and durability. Thinking free. It's cute and you do that as well one day. You got this, Pale. I believe in you. So if the saddle is just a saddle, 500 is somewhat reasonable, but not quite. Not for a basilisk. For a BP, I would say 1250. 1,250 for a ramshackle BP for a basilisk. Yes, it should be a very big expenditure to get a basilisk because I don't know if you've ever played with basilisks in, but they are crazy. Crazy. Not a ton, no. They're huge. They're like the size of wyverns. Hi, Laudable New. Tello, how are you? I need to get another one of these drop boxes and put it in the farm area so that I don't have to run back and forth. Oh, I do have one. Haha! Let's go. Where do I want it though? Here? Nope. I can't go there. Nope. Gonna have to go. Oh, you know what? I already have one on the farm shed wall. Forgot about this one. Is this thing having trouble distributing the ones it already made? Heavy. Fertilizer's heavy. The drop box can hold stuff? Or do I need more VS stuff to distribute to?
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
Was that 4 or 5? The Dropbox can technically hold stuff, but, like, no? Like, you need to have the other boxes too. In order for it to distribute and in order for you to be able to use it for crafting. You can't craft directly from the Dropbox. You have to have the other places for it to go. Is it can hold 10,000 itself? Yes. But in order to use that stuff, you'll have to have it, you know, go in places. I'm working on it. I need more beavers. Oh yeah? I'm glad you like the beavers. They are pretty fun. Hey, Rin. Rin, are you still out there? Rin, if you bring your bird and the Listro, I mean, I could move them for you, but if we move them over here, we can do it here. Move Gerald out of the way. Just thought of something. Gonna have to sell the gems anyways. Need for the BP and the repairs. Did you... I'm sorry. I didn't get the answers in. Did you find out that only blue gems spawn on Ragnarok? Because I thought that the red and green ones also would spawn. Do they not? So I won't sell the basic saddle. What I've seen and looked up and only see blue. Okay, so the red and green gems don't spawn on Ragnarok? Is that that's what you discovered? Okay. That is good to know. I'm gonna go lay down. You have a good rest of stream, Starry. Sophus, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for lurking. And I'm so glad that you're having fun on the server. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oh, what am I doing? I can just carry it. No green. It's different than what I'm used to, but it's fun indeed. Yeah, it's a different way to play ARK. Okay. I'm gonna start just trying to get all the stuff for your bird. Pet. Probably don't want this on attacking target. You probably want it on passive. Need a dragon so I can scorch the land in flames of green. You're silly. Stumbled on an NPC village. Oh, you found one! You're the first person to report that you have found an NPC village. They're flying around on terras. Whoa. Okay, so they fly too. I didn't know they would fly. Turtle, Trike, Thorny, Stego, Terra, Parasaur, Oviraptor, Rolla tops. Diplo. Argent. You know what I need to do is I need to hatch this. Ouch. Egg health. It's getting damaged? What the heck? Is it too cold? Is it still too cold? Or is it too hot? Oh, is it too hot? Ice wyvern egg needs to be cold, doesn't it? Not hot. Right? Gosh, it's been too long. Hi, Baha. Cooked ice wyvern. No. Read what it says. It's too much work. It doesn't says anything. What do you mean? Let me set it down. It says it's hurting. That's what it says. It doesn't say. It just too cold. Oh, it's too cold. Okay. Look, the UI is all different in ASA. Okay, so it does have to be hot. Still too cold. Okay. Thinking on it could also make certain dinos just drop the gems. Yeah, like, that would make more sense. Gems do spawn on the map. I've seen them. I have seen the blue ones, but I have not seen any other color. we go. Now it's working. Haven't paid attention to which color I just dropped them. Well, that's a foolish thing to do. Don't drop them. We're now gonna put Ravagers up for 1500. Yeah, that's fair. Ravagers, although can be OP, I'm not as worried about. What are those? What are Ravagers? They're basically dogs. If dogs were extra spicy. Bigger teeth, bigger bodies, lots of muscle. They're like a mix between a Great Dane and a Pit Bull. Chupacabras. Hi, Yujigo. Hello, how are you? Not as big as the other two. Not nearly. They're tiny in comparison. They're about the size of a dire wolf. Mastiff? Yeah, probably close to a Mastiff. Yeah. But they're big scary, is what they are. Can we boop it? Boop the snoot? You could? I thought they fixed that audio glitch. That's fine. Oh. Ow. It wasn't an audio glitch, I somehow just got tabbed out without even touching my keyboard or anything. Ravagers are the better wolves in pretty much every way. Yes, but they look like dogs. They're not fluffy, but they do drop pelt, I believe. But they're not fluffy, and they're not sweet. They have a bleed effect. More mobile, tankier saddles, and can climb up zip lines. Oh yeah, I forgot about their zip line thing. Which, by the way, zip lines are in the server, and you are allowed to use them. They're very fun. I do recommend putting a few around your own base. They're evil looking as heck. Yes, the dogs are basically, they're like hellhounds. The Ravagers are basically hellhounds. For lack of better description, they are just terrifying looking. The Manigamer, I don't know if we're gonna add the Manigamer. They're pretty something. But we just added Rock Drake's Bahamut and also the Basilisk. So, one OP thing at a time, alright? Can I put a zipline from my base to yours? No, they do have a limit. They have a distance limit. But Wild, you can place down a Raven's Rook, and you can send me mail. And I can send you mail if you would like. They can climb along them, also hang on them. Easy way to store the Ravagers on a zipline. That's crazy. Okay, so this is gonna take like another 55 minutes. The morning is warming up. but I'm not too worried about the health of the egg. I think it will be okay. I don't think it's gonna get too hot. If it does, though, we can just turn off one of the torches. "55-minute just chatting segment while the egg hatches?" Nah, we're gonna be running around. We're gonna be doing all kinds of things. Just in the shop, can't tame them. Okay, let me craft more narcotics. Thank you, Rin. I know I don't have a crane over here on the pantry because I don't know. I didn't intend for there to be a dino unload, so I would have to redesign one of the roofs or something. I can get on. I'm trying again. I mean, Rain, I'm assuming it's an issue with the mods that you're having trouble. Like your computer just isn't understanding that those are attached or something. I believe you can get it. $291, $291, $304. Wait, does bug repellent expire? Oh, if bug repellent has an expire thing on it, then it needs to go in one of the pantries. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that. Rin, did you see the dodo coop? It's like a chicken coop, but it's for dodos. Did you see it? Also, hi, Gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? I see you waddling in here. You saw? I'm proud of it, okay? I'm really proud of my dodo coop. It even has a sign. It says dodo coop on it. Dodos! We got Jack the Rooster, Bonnie the Chicken. We got cabbage and celery. They're all just wandering around. Eggsy sneaking in the back for eggs. Yep. Eggsy is picking up the eggs. Where can I access inventory? Did I lag out? What's going on? Hello? Hello? I crashed. I got kicked. Dang it. Lost connection. I blame Rain. See, this is what happened to me? What do you mean? Oh, everybody got kicked. Crashed the whole server. I don't think I did. Hey Zin, what were you doing at the time that the server just went kaput and kicked everyone off? No fuck you mean blame me. You got kicked too? Just walk around my house. Oh, okay. I saw Trike's air walking. Where's the blame? Poor Zin? No, I just meant like, if Zin was messing around with the mods, then it's possible it could have. Oh. I think the server itself crashed. I think the server itself went down. Let me see. I'm gonna use my phone to check on the server status. Just a moment. With the dragon. Hopefully my bird don't drown as well. My babble oversh— oh no! It's still showing the server is online. But, who's flying over some Rexes? Oh, shoot. Hi, Azoic. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. NPCs are too advanced. They went straight for the server provider. Still can't find it. It's showing there for me, but it's like, if it kicked all of us off, I might need to restart it. But let me try one more time to connect. At least you didn't get DC like me fighting wyverns. Oh, you were loading the wyvern caves, Bahamut. That could be what kicked us all. This was the other day? Oh, okay. Okay, I think that it is down, so I'm gonna restart it because it's still showing as online, but it clearly kicked us all off. So I am hitting the restart button on the app, and we're gonna get it hopefully restarted as soon as possible here. My dual bar wasn't working. Yeah. I'm a little concerned about the egg I just left on the ground. I really hope it doesn't go poof. Wondering why I couldn't open my door suddenly. Quickly find out why. Yeah, I think the server itself crashed. Where you get the baby chick radish? Baby chick? Server is restarting. Server is currently offline. It's working on it. It's thinking about its life. Server started. Oh, you're talking about the badge. Yeah. Okay, so server's not done booting up yet because it's still showing 7 out of 20, which it should not be showing 7 out of 20. So we have to wait for it to say that, like, well, maybe I can get it to refresh. I've gotten bold with shooting dinos in the face. Okay, I might need to close the game and reopen it. I think. Let me know if anyone else is able to get in. Because the server should be started now. Let me see if I can get VTube Studio to turn back. Oh, no. It disconnected, so I'm gonna have to start it up. There we go. Happy this is happening now and not when I get home. Just popped in, see it now. You're in? Oh, good. Alright, I am launching the game. Except I'm not where I was when I got kicked. Oh. Just remember, Radish, when you load into the game, make sure you like hold still for at least 10 seconds as it loads in the structures, especially as my base gets bigger. You see no egg? Oh no! No! What level was the egg? It was 170. Also, Baha, are you texting and driving? Because if you're texting and driving, cease and desist. Maybe we just went back in and still in your inventory? You mean like if the world saved before I placed down the egg? I don't know. Let it load. 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 Oh? Actually, it might still be in my inventory. Okay, so it rolled back like... It rolled back like probably 10-15 minutes. Okay. This is the best case scenario for me. Sorry about everyone else though. I think it rolled back to right before I made the egg incubator. Does that mean that I have to move all the narcotic stuff again? No. My legs broke. Your legs? Oh, you fell from the sky? Is that good or bad? What, that it went backwards? It's good. In this case, it is good it went backwards. Look! Okay, that's not really where I want that. Close enough. Too cold! Too cold! Okay. Now all of them are lit. Oh, now this one needs to be lit. Okay. Incubating. There we go. Why does it... Did you put like a skin on it? Oh, you did. Oh. Oh, I kinda hate it. I don't like the cell shaded. I don't like cell shaded. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's cute though. The otter itself is cute, but I am perturbed. This NPC riding an RG and throwing rocks? Where? Where? What the heck? Why is there a wild female Precarian just chilling right here? At you! These NPCs aren't very nice. Well, they are aggressive, yeah. Mark me on your map. Oh, wait. Oh! Are you saying that there's one right there? They set up right by where I set up? Yeah, it's kind of close. Is that where they are? The whole tribe? Okay. 62.6, 45.2. Yo, Mings. Dun, 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 dun. Time for war, Starry. Oh boy. Okay, I think this means I need to start those narcotics crafting again. I dislike this. Can I just break their house? What do you mean? Is it really bad, Radish? Are they really attacking you? It got on, didn't crash the whole server this time. Yay! I mean, they don't hurt the Wyvern, but... it's still something. Okay. I bought my favorite temple. Had so many plans. Well, you can still build there, Radish. You can still build there. I mean, well, you can't build in the temple. I think the game won't let you build there, but... if you kill all of them, Radish, all their stuff disappears after a little bit? Oh. Well, that's good to know. You can fight them though, Radish, if you want to. I'll make you food? Okay. I was actually thinking I might, get food. I made dinner before stream. I'm so proud of myself. I made dinner before stream and I wasn't horribly late. And now I have to go get more of that food. I might do a scuffed BRB. Y'all can keep an eye on my wyvern egg for me. You want to see them? I'll leave them for now. I do want to check them out, but I think when I get back. Okay. Scuffed! server crash again? Strange Things server does not like these NPCs. I wonder why. Everybody got booted, right? Did they come in full geared in villages on flyers? I mean, yes, but... I do an early eve. Hope y'all have good stream. Yudigo, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, so... there might be reason to believe that this mod is crashing the server. I wonder if... if it has anything to do with the fact that we've taken away some structures. No humans yet? Yeah, we might not be able to do that. Okay, I have to open my web browser. I'm gonna tell the server to stop because it crashed anyway, so it's not technically up. Darn, it was gonna be really cool to have these. I wonder if it's because we didn't... how to use human NPC settings to the game user. Total NPCs, taming mode. Okay, there's a lot of settings. What happened? I came back in no egu. Yeah, the server crashed again. It we think it's the NPC mod. It might be that they're... Oof, gosh, this is a lot of settings. Holy cow, I didn't realize there were this many settings for it, but you can literally change everything about them. Ragnarok is set to 1,500 total NPCs. Oh my gosh. Zen, I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if you clicked through to the Steam community where they have literally the list of everything. Okay. I think this is really, really cool, but it may need to be set up more properly, and this is a lot of settings. That's way too many. No wonder the server's crashing. Oh, did you click through? So if you look at the CurseForge link that I put in the Discord, and then you scroll down and you look at the game user settings, it will take you to a Steam community page with the most insane number of settings for this. We take it out and try setting it up later. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna remove that mod for now, but don't bother uninstalling it because it may be useful later, but holy cow, I had no idea there were that many settings for it. Alright, we are going to just remove that mod and start the server again, because clearly it's crashing. I think due to overpopulation of the server is just too much for it to load. So I'm going to start the server without that mod. Because holy cow! That's a lot of stuff to set up. So, that's gonna take a while if we want to add that. It does seem really cool though. I wish I could have seen it for myself, but it did seem like it was a bit dangerous too. Maybe 200, yeah, something like that. 1500 is way too many. Alright. Server is restarting. Remember to check on your egg. It probably will do the thing where it, okay, hang on. Exit this. And close that. Launch ARK. 200 NPC is still a massive strain. Yeah, I mean with their structures and everything. Time favorite dinosaur go in general. Gosh, there's so many. You like a raptor, Pale? I'm wondering if we have to perform another wild dino wipe in order to really make sure the human NPCs are gone. They should just theoretically poof. But oh, joining failed. Unknown error. I guess it's not ready? Okay, now it's grayed out. I did start, like I stopped it and then I started it. You're in? Okay. Refreshing. So what one did we get rid of? Sorry, the human NPCs seem to be crashing everybody. It's not letting me in. Just got out of my 180-minute class. How's stream going? It's going good. Hi, Roblox Concern. How are you? We're just we're troubleshooting some stuff with the ARK server. Do I have to restart my game again? I might have to close it and reopen it. Sometimes the server list doesn't really want to update. Hopefully it's that and not something else. I don't think it's gonna be something else. I think it's just the human NPC one. It might have just been too much. You're loading in now? Okay. Here's hoping it doesn't crash again. Back in time again. Well, that's good. Is the... Are you at my place, Radish? How far back? Do we have to dino wipe again then? Well, that's what I think we should probably do. No egg, yes. Okay. So no egg incubator. It went back to the same time. Like the nest incubator is not on the ground. Okay, well, that's a relief. Legs are gonna break again. Oh no. Okay, yeah, it's now showing for me. I just had to close the game again. Doing good. The wind not only ripped my umbrella in half, it took my Cuban sandwich. Took your sandwich? Oh my gosh, how does the wind take your sandwich? That's some crazy wind. I am sorry to hear about that, robots. Crashing again, oh god, do I get lucky again? Starry's egg is causing the crashes? No, I seriously doubt that. Ouch. Yeah, we did go back in time to that previous save. Alright. Just making sure all of them are lit. Truck employee gave a whole new sandwich, so it's all good. That's crazy though that the sandwich just went meow. Okay, let me scoot to my corner. I'm not blocking the whole screen. Whoo! If you place the egg and it crashes again, I'm eating it. No! Don't touch my egg. My egg. I don't think it's the egg that's crashing the server. That would be kind of crazy. What the? Okay, egg is incubating again. No more hostile neighbors. Thank you for checking, Radish. I appreciate that. We shouldn't have to do a wild dino wipe if they're just simply not there. Yeah, I wonder if that mod is meant to be used with, like, dinos turned off. Something was going seriously wrong. Well, at least I have spaghetti. Considering they spawn with tame dinos as a mechanic, no. No, I know that. I just mean, like, I don't know. It seems like 1,500 is a lot. I think they're just going out of control because the proper numbers are not in place. That's probably it, yeah. It's something that requires a lot more testing, that's for sure. They said it was a plug and play kind of setup. but it doesn't seem to be true. If a stinky wolf didn't remove those crop plots, could it be causing issues? I don't think so. I don't think the removal of the ladies' feasts is going to be causing server crashes. I think it's just the human NPC thing. It is much more likely for a server to crash when you add something than when you take it away. The ladies' feasts, basically when you remove something, it just deletes it. So it just goes poof and it's gone. Spaghetti or spaghetti? No, this is like literally spaghetti noodles, although they've broken up. So they're not very spaghetti length anymore. Plug and play for what kind of server specs? I know, right? What kind of ultra powerful thing is doing that? You want some? I made plenty. I'm gonna be eating leftovers for like a while. You break your pasta? No. No. I don't break my pasta. It was whole when I cooked it. It was whole when it was done cooking, and it was whole when I stuck it in the pan with the sauce. It broke apart afterwards because it's gluten-free, which means the binds that hold it are not very bindy. What? It's gluten-free! It falls apart easily. It's awful. No, it's not awful. It tastes great, actually. This one is mostly corn. More for us, that's right. Kaiser doesn't have to eat any of it. Well, I thought I was gonna have time for a wyvern tonight. No, just kidding. Oh, Rin is still sleeping. Rin is still AFK. I don't want your fall apart noodles anyway. Oh my gosh, so dramatic. Did it crash again? Guys, I think it crashed again. It crashed. I'm about to get booted. Dang it! What's crashing it? Sure seems like it, so it might not be the NPCs. Do you think it's the B+ loot crates? I hate this. Me too. Good thing I've done nothing in game today. Dang! I know. Next time, don't implement server changes before stream. This is all part of the process, okay? Highly doubt it could be the other one, so probably. That's it. Eat the raw egg grain. Wait, no! Okay. What a pain. Stop the server because it's frozen. Hi, Buck. Hello, how are you? Yeah, some problems with the server. We're troubleshooting. I'd been working on an update for a while now, and what if it's that line of codes in? Thanks, hope we get it fixed. Yeah, I hope so too. It's alright though. We're troubleshooting. We're figuring it out. Probably. Okay, when it stops, I can look at the log files and see if the log files show any indication of what went wrong. I should have looked at that when I shut it down last time, but let me see. It says the last thing that happened in the server was that Zindani demolished thatch foundations. Can't believe you've done this. Loading assets for weapon rack 1. Asset for weapon rack loaded. Treasure chest loaded. B loot no assets for B loot editor added. Created list data for new mods. Total time. Purge garbage collection. Full purge garbage collection triggered. Oh, that was because it was removing some stuff. Okay. New version of several of the mods. Let me see, what else does it say? I did not do this any other time, so don't blame me. No, I was just teasing. What? What? Pale? Pale? Thank you so much for the $30. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, Pale, so much. Going to bed. Hope you get it figured out. Buck, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Time to build up for the server's health fund. More like for my mental health fund. Warning. Sentry close called, but options was empty. Sentry native or both starting transporters handled. Sentry close parenthesis called, but options was empty. Background worker thread. Crash pad module. Pruning old runs. Server. Enable platform Windows plugin. Is anybody playing on console who's been logging on? Just out of curiosity. Just trying to figure it out. Just making sure. Is anybody on console who has been logging in today? Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? What's your serious question? What's the question? Oh my gosh, it's too quiet. I can't do this. Wait, Rain, are you actually on console? Rain? No, Oscar was on console, but I don't know you brought this for me on Steam. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm like confused as heck. Is it safe to drink pre and probiotic pops right after each other? You're gonna have to ask Google and probably get the wrong answer from an AI, because I do not have an answer for that. All I know is that they're both nasty. Okay, well, I don't see any indication in the logs as to what is going on with this. So I'm gonna go to the configuration files and I'm gonna take out that one line of code that we put in there. Too late? Oh, okay. Personal tame dinos. It wasn't working anyway. That line of code was not working. Zin, are you absolutely sure that's... Oh, heck. ARK Ascended Tame Limit Modifier. Max tame dinos under server settings. Max personal tame to raise individual tribe limits. Max tame dinos. Hold on. 5,000 divided by 250 equals 20 tribes. So 20 times 350 is 7,000. So full of energy, what? Okay, the server is still stopped for right now. So if you're trying to log in, just know that it's still offline at the moment. I am just adjusting some things, and, Zin, do you think we should remove that B+ one? I don't know why it would be... I don't know why it would be not working. Unless... we probably have to do... Let me try removing it and see if it's stable. Yeah, I mean, we can just test it, right? Okay. I'm gonna remove the B+ loot editor. Sorry, Zin, for all your work, but... just need to make sure that it's not an issue with the ladies' feast and farm mod being taken out, or the place anywhere wells being taken out. Because I'm actually a little worried about the place anywhere wells one being kind of important now that I come to think of it. Because what if it's us all having wells placed? Worst case, it goes down again. Best case, it works and we can bring back the NPCs. Yeah, I was just thinking though, having wells placed after removing the place anywhere wells. Without knowing if the MSD wells can be placed anywhere or if they have to be attached. I don't think they have to be attached to a well thing. Hi Aya, hello, how are you? Okay. You know what, let's just we're just gonna save changes and bring the server back online, and hopefully it just is stable and doesn't crash. Sound good? Sound good to me. It just works. Yep. Okay. Starting the server, which will take a moment for it to not only turn on, but then it will take a minute for it to boot up. This was one probably important, but we shall see. Yeah, I hadn't thought about the wells one because it seemed to me like the MSD and the CKF wells did not have to be placed on water well source thingies. How's your day? My day is going good. It's going good. I made dinner and I started stream. And we've just been working on the ARK server. Been trying to apply an update to the ARK server by removing a couple of mods and adding a couple of mods, and it's just been crashing. So we're just troubleshooting some mods at the moment. At least it isn't longer than 10-15 minutes of progress. Yeah, it is, you know, sending us backwards in time a little bit. It seems like after the first save, after the server came up initially. For some reason, it's crashing on the second save of the server, which is very interesting. You've been drinking? Oh, well, I hope you'll also drink some water. It's good. Doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, we're not losing too much progress, but I do feel bad about the people who were like flying all over the map and not at their base, and yeah. Lesson learned. Okay. Server is now online, but it might still be booting up. Like it's, sorry. The server is on. It is still booting up. Okay. Just gonna close that. I'm gonna try opening the game. See if I can connect. Died over 90 times. This is a minor setback. Fair, fair. We're technically not losing anything. Only our minds. Okay, calm down. Okay, it looks like the server is not up yet. Gonna have to restart my game again for it to let me in. For some reason it always lets Pale in first. So unfair. Can you just tell Dragon to calm down? I did. Okay, server is showing as online. I can join now. Let me see. In there. And we're loading, and we're loading, and we're holding still while we're loading so that we don't get... Okay. Alright. I will have you know I am the epicenter of calm. Sure seems like it. So what did we change this time? We removed the B+ loot editor. With any luck, I'll actually be able to incubate this egg. Too cold! We are incubating the same 5 minutes of this egg over and over again on repeat. If it crashes again, next test is not placing this egg. It is so not the egg's fault. Server rollback places me underwater in the middle of a lake, so this whole thing has been very eventful for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Bear. There's not much I can do about it. It's just that's when the server was successfully saved last, because it auto saves every 15 minutes, right? So it, you know, you know how it is. They're slowly drowning over and over again. Oh no. It's totally fine. Nothing has been lost. Yeah, exactly. It's like each time if you were unsuccessful, it's like, well, now no losses because it's going back again. I don't know, I just have a good feeling. It feels pretty stable right now. It's probably for the best that, Rin decided to go take a little break. Leech blood and horns. I forgot about that. Can you hop on a bird? Hop on a bird? Like that? I think it's fine. I have access to everything. I'm not even logging on this time. Can't blame me if I ain't on. Zin, I was only messing with you before. But I was also, like, genuinely curious if it had anything to do with, like, maybe you changed a loot table and then it wasn't happy because it needed a dino wipe or something like that. Not because I actually think you, like, did something wrong, you know? Sin seems fine, you know what that means? Oh no. It does seem fine, I'm not gonna lie. Time to go chew on the cables, what the heck? Don't chew on the cables. Baka. You know why it's producing so much honey is because of the it's crop boosted. It says production is boosted by nearby fruiting crops. Default 2 fruiting crops per 1 max. Or per 1 boosted honey, max boost 10 from 20 crops. So, it's making all this extra honey, like more than it would, because it is boosted right now by all of the crops nearby. Because you want to place it, you know, where it goes. 2 structures. Where's the honey getting placed? Distribution menu. Honey. Where? Honey barrel and where? I finally get on, then we crash 3 times and I can't get back on. It's Zin's fault. What the? I was leaned so far back in my chair when you were going through your inventory just then. I was like, why does Starry have a bunch of angry sparrow heads in her inventory? It looks like closer. Oh, it's jars. Sparrow heads! What? That's crazy. So that means we can bring it down and put the NPCs back in, right? Are you saying you want to try that? Because we theoretically could. Jack, the rooster, how'd you get out of there? Get back in. What the? How did he get out? Is it right here? Did he get out right here again? I don't know how he does it. This guy's an escape artist. I don't know what he's doing. But yes, Zin, it does seem stable. So theoretically we could try adding back in the human NPCs. I would love the NPCs. Yeah, I think the NPCs would be really fun, especially for those of us who are more experienced with ARK. I'll change his name to Jack the Magician. Jack Houdini. I'm never playing tonight. Rain, have you tried removing the mods that we removed to see if that is partially why you're crashing? I want to fear the NPCs and I want them to fear me coming for them. Yeah. But we do need to set up their actual settings those in because according to Radish, they were aggressive on sight. And there's options in that big long thing of like them starting out friendly, but then if you attack them, then they become unfriendly. Like them actually having the ability to be friendly at first. I don't know if that then targets your tribe like with tribe war or something or what it does, but they were definitely aggressive and we could change them to be friendly at first. They are all friendly, I see no point. I mean, fair, but I'm just letting you know. I need oil. Crash is on! Yay! We're back! Yeah, and we've made it longer than 10 minutes, so... Settings like peaceful, defensive, or aggressive? Yeah, it's got settings like that. I don't know if you're actually looking into it, Duke, but it is, They got options. But yeah, something in the B+ loot crate editor was not happy with some other settings we have on the server. I don't know, Zin, if the order matters for that particular mod, the B+ loot editor. What if it has to be very high up on the mod list? You know how like some of them say like must be first on the mod list in order for it to work or something like that. Got back on. I just mean if we restart again for NPCs. Oh. So B editor is alright. Well, I mean I took it off the server and now it hasn't crashed, so something about it was not liking something else that we have. Now I don't know which it is. Also, I am crashing again. Oh my gosh. Rain, you gotta stop crashing out every 5 minutes. Silly Rain. I mean to uninstall it, but yeah. Oh. Like you didn't have to uninstall it, is what you're saying. You know what I just realized? This egg is fertilized, right? And I think I might have eggsy set to pick up fertilized eggs at the moment. Let me see. Oop. Oh no, it's only picking up unfertilized. Can't stop crashing out when Starry's around. Sheesh. I really do want those human NPCs though, so maybe we won't mess with it more tonight, but we'll look at the settings for it and see if we can't get something figured out and then test it. I can snap walls to behemoth gates? Yes? Sort of? Yeah, place it all on foundations. Server fixed? Yes, it seems to be stable, Rin. We took out the human NPCs and it still crashed, but we took out the B+ loot editor and now it's not crashing. So it might have been the loot editor that was causing the crash. It just might not be playing nice with one of our other mods and I don't know which one. Or it could have to do with loot, sorry, with, not loot, with order. So many foundations. Yeah, I was doing the math on how many foundations that I'm going to need for my castle. Like, cause this is my fortress, right? And in the fortress I'm building a castle and I was doing the math and I need 201 square foundations and 58 triangle foundations to build my ideal castle. So I was like, dang. That's a lot, but not as many as I thought. Oh yeah, and Rin, for all of that, I'm gonna need cementing paste, which is part of the thing. Because right now, I've been building out of stone and thatch and wood. But for the actual castle itself and for the cathedral and the chapel, I'm gonna build out of cementing paste and stone, so... Make a ship dock thingy, logged for a bit, I'll be back, sis. Okay. Oh, by the way, Wild, just so you know, when because you're building on water, when you build foundations out into the water, the fish and stuff will stop spawning. Cementing base, time to raid the caves! Yeah. I think I did about as much as I could, Rin, with what we have currently for crafting wise. But if you were to get more narco berries, you can use the trike if you want. She's really good at collecting berries. Technically the parasaur would also be good at collecting berries. Oh, you have more on your inventory? Did you do it? Aha! Well, that's some. Got over 1k in narco. Pale, you should turn your 1k narco into narcotics. Need to be riding the dino for it to get the X. I didn't know that part. Well, you can do it now. Go ahead and jump on your dino. We got all this crafting to do. We got it all. Narco deposit. You did it. I see that. 2,000. Yeah, we're crafting all the narcotics right now. Look at all them narco berries. Look at all them berries just in general. Tinto berries, Amara berries, Verda berries, Mayho berries, Azul berries, Cyan berries, Magan berries, Stim berries, Narco berries. We got it all. We got it all. And harvesting berry with Mammoth. Oh yeah, the Mammoth is good at getting berries too. I'm gonna need to reorganize this now that I don't need to have, like, a ton of veggie crates. Now that we're not using that mod that was gonna add 67 more things. Hey Zin! Zindani. Zindani. Don't look at me like that. I was trying to think of some other things that we could put in the admin shop. And one of the things that I know that is most commonly asked for by players is dino color region changes. I was trying to think of how we could theoretically do that. And really the only way to do it... No. Finding colors is fun though? Yeah, I know. But like when you're buying something like the rock drake that's gonna be so expensive. I don't know. I was thinking that people might like having the ability to change like one color region of it for a fee. Oh, if I could have chose the color of my featherlight. Yeah, kind of, but like not quite choosing all the colors, but just sort of. Your trike is like almost the same color. It's a slightly brighter color, isn't it? Or is it just the lighting? No, it's definitely a different color. Wait. No, wait, they're this... Wait. It's hard to say because I think the underbelly is different color. Like this one has orange and this one has, like, white. But their back is the same color, their stripes are different colors. Like, see those stripes on the tail? Greta's are gray, whereas this one has, like, green stripes. And that's causing a big changing color. Oh, but also your featherlight is lit up currently. That's also changing their color. If you clap, if you go T, emote, clap. Yeah, I guess they are two different colors. This one's more vibrant. But I didn't realize they were a mated pair. We can get more trike eggs. Not pay nearly enough for that kind of work. Not looking up all the regions on each item, making multiple store entries for each one with different colors. No. I was thinking it would be one purchase, like we put like a note or something in there, and if you buy the note, then you can or like something. Like you buy something, maybe not a note, that's too easy to craft. But something where I get a dino paint mod? No! I don't want people to just be able to change the color of their dino. That takes away the fun of like finding stuff. Dang, you have a blue Anki too? Oh, just so you know, Radish, you know they drop eggs, and if you leave them in the cryo thing, or in the geodes, they obviously can't drop eggs. What you're suggesting is the same? No, I'm suggesting that people have to work very hard to earn money in order to afford a thing. People can breed for mutations? For colors? That's pretty rare. Did it just me or did the eggs sink? Hi Jack Senpai, hello, how are you? Level 102, let's go! Gonna play Ragnarok Online 3D Graph is not the OG? I am not familiar with that one. But I hope you have fun. I geode most of them when I log off. Well, that's fair. When you log off, it won't really matter since you don't have an oviraptor, but if you had an oviraptor who would collect the eggs while you're offline, then that's different. Popular like Maple Starry era 2000s? Oh, very fun. Need to find me one? Only picking up Dodo eggs right now. Well, they're the only things that are mate boosted right here, so that makes sense.
Do 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 do.
Well, time to quit ARK? What do you mean quit? Why? No quitting. No quitting ARK allowed. "30 minutes. What? Whoop. You just mated them? Okay. Are you saying you want a hatchet? Is that what you're trying to say? I suppose I could at least get it close. If it's not too hot. Let me see. No, it's not too hot. Quit Dune to full-time ARK? Why would you quit Dune? What if you just quit, like, Helldivers or something else? Quit other things. You gotta play Dune and ARK. That's it. And League. You just gotta play what Starry plays. There you go. Quit League? No. Nice try, bucko! Panic. Sheer panic. Also play 14? Well, that's Starry also plays 14. 14's on the back burner. Just play when Starry plays. I don't know, why is it so hard? Just do what I do. I'm gonna do some Dune quests while I sit here. You can have ARK and Dune open at the same time? Are you serious? Is your computer okay? Like, what in the supercomputer? Excuse me? That's insane. Scaling your PC, Rin. Never mind, ARK crashed. I don't think you can run those games at the same time. That would be insane. Well, hello. PC is blown as soon as Dune opened. Yep, I am not surprised. There it is. Rin just fell off the bird. Wait, why'd you whistle that? That seems like a mistake. Wait, is this one the Karcha or the Giga? Which one? This is the Giga, right? Yeah. How much is the horse DLC? It is $4.99, but I think it might be on sale for the Dreadmare. We need to pay for the Dreadmare? You do. Wow, so edgy. It's very edgy. Hey Baha, you should log out, download the Shine Stallion, and sign back in and apply it. It's a custom cosmetic. But we have it so that custom... Yeah, that's the name, is Shine Stallion. We have the server set so that if you do custom cosmetics, other people can see it. It's a mod, yeah. You just download it from the mod list in ARK. It's a custom cosmetic. The DLC expensive. It's only $4.99. And it's currently on sale, I think. What happens if I walk up to a Dreadmare? In the server without the DLC? You just can't tame it. That's all. But also, it flies around at night, and you can only find it at night, and you can only tame it at night. Like, that's when it spawns. I don't know if it disappears during the day, but only at night. friend is alive again. Thing of my bird making him big and strong. Yeah, is it working? Almost there. Yeah, level 129. Is it cute? It's gonna be cute when Baha gets back from downloading that custom cosmetic. It's called a Shine Stallion. Did you find it, Baha? I'm gonna move my base closer to Redwood Forest next to an ice river nest for better resource collection. Oh. Working on it? You know you don't even have to like exit the game, right? You just log out of the server, go to the mod list, find Shine Stallion, download it, log back into the server, apply custom cosmetic, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you have to craft it. That's why. I bring distraction while you wait. Yeah, you wanted to show off the Karcha? Wait, put it next to the Giga. We gotta see this. Oh, wait, you did it! You did it! Zin downloaded the... This is the mod that turns the Karcha into a ginormous otter with wings. I want to get up on top of it. I want to get up on top of it. I want to see it from above. It sparkles around its face. Oh my god. Look at its pretty flower crown. No more terrifying dino, now just adorable otter with sparkles. Just sparkles forever. Just sparkles. Just sparkles. It looks so cute. Oop, art crashed. What the heck? What mod is that? It is a custom cosmetic for the Karcha that turns it from a terrifying beastie into an adorable otter. You can trade dinos, I think, right without the DLC? I think if someone gave you a Dreadmare and you didn't have the DLC, you wouldn't be able to ride it. What does I want it? Nuki, this is a Karcha. So first you have to tame a Karcha. Then you have to download the custom cosmetic. Do you want to see up on top? Radish, come on up. Come on up, Radish. So it's a Karcha made to look like a giant otter. It's precious. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, my ankles. It will hurt if you don't go down, like, the tail. You have to go down the tail, but... Yep. It makes the Karcha, which normally looks kind of like a Giga, into an otter. And it's just so cute. Look at the sparkles. Distraction successful. Yep. Need DLC for Dreadmare, sadly. For the Dreadmare, yeah, you would need the DLC. But this is not a DLC. This is a free custom cosmetic you can download. And as long as you have tamed a Karcha, Karchasaurus or whatever. It's so cute, isn't it? I installed it. How do I change it? I think it's kind of like putting on a saddle, except it goes in the other slot. It's kind of like putting on a saddle, but in the other slot. So I'm not entirely sure. Hi, Soul. Gotta look in your cosmetic skin menu, Zin says. Hi, Freak Job. Then apply cosmetics tab. Should be in there. Imagine now having to tame one of these. What do you mean? Like, imagine taming a Karcha and then turning it into a giant otter. She's so pretty. I love the flower crown and the wings. Yeah, I mean, the taming the Karcha, that's the hard part, right? What color you want? Brown and blue? I don't know. Wait, the wings are a lie. These things don't fly? True. True. The Karchas do not fly. Brown and blue. Well, that's not... No. That is not what I meant, but that... Switch it! Change the color! No. What? I saw there was one with, like, baby blue. What do you mean to what? I don't have the menu up in front of me. I can't see it. There's one that makes it... got blue on it. I can't believe you just changed that. I wanted every... Oh! What the heck? I didn't know it could have demon wings. There you go, Radish. Now the otter has demon wings. This is the only blue? No cap? No! Don't lie to me! Okay, is it like white? Is there one with white? Where? I just don't want the magenta. That one! That's the one! That's the one! Not brown. Black and blue. This one. Yeah, this one. This one. It turns the Dreadmare into a Shinehorn! Demon Otter! I know, the Demon Otter's so cute too. But it's a Shinehorn! A ginormous Shinehorn that breathes fire and has demon wings. Whoa. Whoa, it has glowing color regions? What? Oh yeah, also the Shine Stallion, when you're riding through the air, it has all of the Shinehorn sparkles coming off of it. Baha. You're gonna leave a sparkle trail wherever you go. It's going so fast you cannot see the sparkles. I don't know if I like the glowy regions on the otter. This is so cute! Soul, did you see? It's a shine horn, but it's a shine stallion. You wanna ride it? Oh. Oh. Hold on, I gotta just check on the eggs real quick. "11 minutes. Okay. How do I use its abilities? So you must be happy with the shiner. Look at it! It's so pretty! Black hole! Yeah, that picks up creatures. Well, thanks for the dino. Just kidding, I'll give it back. Usually you would eviscerate their atoms, but I guess that too. Little does Starry know I stole her dragon 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. I've been keeping an eye on it. Whoa! Easy there, killer. You don't have to keep the custom cosmetic on if you don't like it, Baha, but I'm definitely gonna use it on when I get one eventually. Was too fluffy, soul died. Again? Oh, dragon, when I'm right here. I think the DLC is currently on sale, but you would have to log out, close the game, and reopen it to do it. The Dreadmare DLC. So you must be happy with the Shinehorn. I do love Shinehorns. They're one of the greatest shoulder pets in the game. Shinehorns, Jerboas. Yeah, those are the two best. By the way, Radish, when this trike egg hatches, you can claim it for the imprint. You got your shop open, Nuki. I'll have to check it out. Let's see. We got 6 minutes left on that. Oh, you're talking about the fools with tools? I bought all your stuff, Nuki. I bought it all. Sky is a pretty female. No, we only have females. Well, I thought only the females could do the thing. Do the male Mega Raptors also look after babies? I didn't realize it wasn't? You mean you didn't realize I bought everything? Yeah, I bought it all. Plan to do bulk resources for cheap to help those who may not have the time to gather but have big plans. It me, the one with big plans. Yes, I took it all. I like to help who I can. I love seeing what others build. Huzzah! So, Nuki, do you really like the visual storage? Because I love the visual storage. It's amazing. Being able to see, like, I have a full thing of wood, or like, oh, it's only half full. I could go gather some more. Like, it's pretty great. I'm gonna build myself a mini base near the tribe. Yeah. You don't want to build it too close to what Psyche's building, because if she ends up building something really big, and you're trying to load in your base and her base at the same time, it's going to be a struggle. I was just learning it last night. It will be very nice. Yeah, being able to use a drop box. Instead of like having someone having to like grab everything out of a box and go sort it and you like make it accessible to the tribe or whatever, it can be like literally you know, it can be literally just drop stuff in the drop box and distribute it, and it's all sorted. No more base momming. It's very nice. I got very excited when I saw that, because I'm normally stuck at base, like literally sorting the boxes for hours instead of just like playing the game. So, not having to worry about sorting the boxes is a really big time saver for me. Radish, are you here at the base? Because we're at like 2 minutes. Okay, you are here. There you are. Alright, because it's gonna hatch very soon. Mine is also gonna hatch soon, but I might pick mine up before it hatches. So we can do one at a time here, since they're gonna hatch at the same time. Like, almost to the second. You picked yours up. Are you... We should definitely hatch yours, though. For sure. I'm just giving it down to, like, the last second here, yeah. Is this one okay? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Once I build my mini base, gotta learn how the visuals stuff haven't understood or messed with it. I wouldn't wait until after you build. Just like build yourself a little platform, put down a bunch of the boxes, and just use it, because it's very convenient. You don't want to have to store your stuff in other types of boxes. Gonna make a nice omelet. Oh my gosh. Hatching an ice wyvern egg, and I meant to do it last week, but I forgot. By the way, Radish, there is a chance that there are twins, so just be aware that that could happen. Hey, Zin. They only drink Wyvern's milk, right? So when the baby is born, I need to give it Wyvern's milk? Or is that for cuddles? I'm still confused on that. That's their primary food, right? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's hatching. Baby! Baby! I will name you in a minute, but for now, baby. Follow distance. Might already be on low. Name it vanilla. Well, I haven't. Can it move? Should I have moved it? Maybe I should have moved it. Did yours hatch too, Radish? Go ahead and hatch your egg. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see it. It's a baby. Look at the baby. Okay. Come on, baby wyvern. Come on, baby wyvern. Walk away from there. You can do it. There you go. That's better. Actually, is it totally white? It's hard to tell what color it is. It might be white and purple. I think it's white and purple. No omelet, but now chicken nuggets? No, 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 no. Oh, thank you. Ren, where'd you get the bison milk? You just had some? Or wait, did you buy it off of the market? Because Kibber, I think, was selling some. You got a lot in reserve. Let's see this trait, athletic. Creature's high lung capacity allows it to quickly regenerate health and stamina. Ooh. I shouldn't have to force feed it. It should just drink that. Wants care in 44 minutes. Plan to raise a wyvern myself, but I need to get my Giga level up first. Your Giga Raptor. Not your Giga. Let me just bring Narco dump. No, you don't need to dump every other berry. You can bring those back too. I have lots of storage for them, Rin. Like lots of storage. Like so much storage you wouldn't believe. Not to mention lots of hungry dinos. It's so many trips, though. Okay, baby trikes are so cute. I've always thought they were adorable. Hello, little baby. You named it Frosty. Gonna eat Frost? No, you stay away from Frosty. Oh, it's a little baby boy. Dang, this thing is growing right before my eyes. It's already bigger, I think, and it hasn't even eaten. It's still not hungry enough. You know, I think with the coloring, I think this creature might be Moon Dancer, unless I preserve that for a Zaldir dragon instead. Baby MM. Like in Starry and Sophie all got tooth from an out. Yeah. You don't mean... You know, a lot of people do that. They say Starry instead of Psyche, or Psyche instead of Starry. Lycan, Psyche, and Sophus all got tooth from Alpha Dragon. Lycan ate two, and his dragon became giant. Yep. Yep, that's how it works. This one's only a wyvern, though, not a dragon. In terms of separating the two species. It's a different species, but this is an ice wyvern. I am a dragon rider, yep. Yes, you are, Lycan. Have you named yours yet, Lycan? Your giant purple dragon? No, still trying to figure it out? Aww. I flew over your house roaring. Oh, did you? Temeraire? Great book series? Huh? I like it's been on. I have not seen him in the base. I don't know. Don't look at me, I didn't do it. You have your dragon name planned already? Well, it depends on what color it is. Hi Thistledown, hello, how are you? Still only uninstalling the wells and ladies from far mods, right? Yes. Yep. Benedict? Any color will do? That's kind of silly. Are Griffins a mod too? I might try some solo ARK time, see if it's really like... no, Griffins are not a mod. Those are vanilla. Hey Zin! Do the dragons come in every color? Bot modded, but only on certain maps? Bot? Oh, not modded. Yeah, yeah. Griffin's only on certain maps, but Ragnarok is the main one that they're on. I think most colors, yeah. Oh. I've just only seen like brown, blue, and purple dragons. I haven't seen like any white ones. Trying to decide if I name this baby Ice Dragon Moon Dancer or if I save that name for something else. Seen pink, gold, blue, brassy. Easy there, killer. Yep, you've got an ancient now. She big. You gotta name her. And also be careful when you're jumping off. She hurts now. She's taking a nap. She said night-night. Honestly though, Lycan, she's basically the dragon from Shrek, who also doesn't have a name. Isn't her name just Dragon? Like... Who in the baby one? Wait a minute, who's this one? Is this one yours, Radish? Very pretty. She's just dragon. She's red in Shrek? Red? I thought the dragon was purple. Are you sure? Comet is one of the babies. It's just a baby. Just a baby ice wyvern. You gave her 2 eggs. Oh. A green youngling as well. Can hatch a dragon? Yeah. That's what I just did. But also, yeah, you can breed the big dragons. You can breed these ones. Just for reference, this over here is... I'm sure Pizza won't mind. I'm just gonna walk it over. This is a fully grown lightning wyvern. That is a fully grown dragon. For scale. Look at the size difference. This one might as well be a baby next to this one. Take a big boy, yeah. Why is Wise going crazy? And deposit all the berry I collected. Oh? Are you ready then, Rin? 522. 6 baby sheep about to be shot out at me? What? Are you saying you're breeding all your sheep right now? Goodness. Banana. Radish, you went from Frosty to baby MM to Banana. What's its name gonna be? Can't decide. You wanna raise some sheeps? Everybody wants to raise a sheep. Why is the baby not eating? Baby not hungry. Two of them had twins. I'm gonna die. So wait a minute. You had quadruplet sheep. Well, two of them had twins. You were gonna get 6. So you ended up with 8 babies. My wyvern didn't eat till the first care? Really? Such a long time, but okay. So, what if I said I would take a pair? Hey Radish, I do happen to have something else we can hatch. Wonder if it's too hot. Let's find out. Too hot! Too cold! Okay. Bring it like here. Too cold! Okay. A little closer. Incubating! Hey Radish! Radish, come get your babies! An RG would think not to attack a swarm of 12 gators. You would think, but no. Name the Ice Wyvern Psyche? Oh my god. Ain't no way. Dodos supremacy. Every time I hit enter in ARK, the open chat keeps changing my resolution. What the heck? Changing your resolution when you hit enter? That just doesn't seem right. Little royalty in there. close Discord and reopen it, it happens to me. Oh, it has to do with your Discord trying to do an overlay over the game, you think? Discord ain't even open. Window borderless saved it for you? Well, that's good. So wait, is something else you have open then? Do you think it's a Steam overlay? I turned mine off? Oh, okay. That nanny mod suddenly looking real nice with all these sheep. Yeah, me and Zin found a nanny mod, and the nanny takes care of your babies for you. Zin, if you want to bring the babies over here, you can. You can also geode half of them and like raise them later. Got my nanny right here. Yeah, you got the big bird. Big bird. We are hatching eggs today. It's a hatchy kind of day. The hard part about the dodo eggs is that they're like so small and hard to keep track of sometimes. You were raising babies all day yesterday? Nice. Have to start hatching my egg while I sit here? You have an egg you want to hatch, Rin? You can do that. I mean, the thing is, once it hatches and you imprint on it, then anybody can do the imprints for you. It's just a matter of setting timers and not forgetting. You have a few eggs. Oh. Did you add it? No, I didn't add the nanny thing, no. We were looking at it though. Hatch eggs! I'm gonna go get it. Okay. Oh, do you need one of us to be sitting on your creature? Or did the thing finish crafting? Oh, it's still crafting. I can sit on the bird. Now it should theoretically be getting XP. What do you want the point in, Rin? Sir, you've taken away one of the only things in life that gives me happiness. I cannot hear the noms. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. The problem is, friend, I can't do the redeems today because I don't have Mix It Up open because I'm trying to reduce how hard my computer is working. Basically, the trade-off is you get the model, but you don't get the redeems. Rin, where do you want the point? I guess that's okay. Yeah. Sorry, friend. I gotta nom a little, yeah. Just a little bit. Num num num. I don't know if you have to be on it for it to be gaining the XP. XP is not going up. I guess you do. Oh Oh my gosh, Rin. Do you want me to hop off? I can hop off. Radish gonna imprint on some baby dodos. You want to ride? Okay. Whoa, we're under a minute left. Got 7 new dragon snacks and another breeding male with green horns. What color is its wool? The XP is shared to whoever isn't crafting. Oh. But you know, you also get XP for being the crafter. You get a majority of the XP for being a crafter. White wool, green horns. Interesting. Very interesting. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodo! I said Dodo! The XP won't transfer to Dino? Oh. Wait. What? Why is it not hatching? You called? Moo, the dodo! Okay, no. Did the server crash? What's going on? Server crash. No! Server crashed! No! Why is it crashing? No, I'm just dragon. Uh-oh. Well, just started taming. Oh no, I was flying. No, 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 no. You might not have been flying because it goes back to the most recent save of. Okay. Since the server crashed, I need to get it to shut down. Just a moment. Okay, but that doesn't bode well. You know? It doesn't bode well. Hopefully it saved my post Wyvern hatch. Yeah? Hopefully! Maybe servers are just having issues like the host? Do you think Nitrato's having issues? Oh, my sheep. Your sheep? They're probably not gone. Like, so far it's just been like putting us backwards, so it might put you backwards to before you started taming it, Lycan, so it might be okay. Okay, I have the server shut down. I'm gonna check the log files, see what's going on. Okay, so it's going to go back to when Radish said Lol, I was raising babies all day yesterday. So, if you remember what you were doing when I read that message out loud, that is where you will be. Because that was the most recent save. I was mid-time feeding the sheep. Oh no. Okay, yeah, like, and that was right after you froze the Ancient Zaldir Dragon, level 191 Ancient Zaldir Dragon. Does the server do a dino wipe? No, it does not. No. It will not do a dino wipe. So you're good on that. I'm just concerned that it crashed for like the 4th time today. And I'm wondering if I need to actually add the Place Anywhere wells back. So I think I might re-add that one. Zin, what do you think? Six minutes left on the Dodos, I think? Yeah, I think so. Did the wells have many structures? Well, I don't know if anyone was even using it, but the point is that it was supposed to make it that wells could be placed anywhere. But I thought that the other mods also made it so that you could place them anywhere, so I don't... Hurts nothing to just put it back for now? Okay. We'll give that a shot. Put that one back in. I don't think that's what's crashing it. We can try it. Hope that it isn't that the cooking one being gone is causing the issue. Gosh, I really hope not. Still have any new mods from tonight? Yes. But they really shouldn't be causing a crash. They're very stable. Like, they only add one weapon rack, and then the other one adds one treasure chest. Those, I would be shook if one of those was even remotely causing the crash. It's just not big enough to have that kind of an error, if that makes sense. Okay. But the crash is happening. I just don't understand. Is it the geodes? Do we have too many people using geodes? I don't think so. You know, I forgot to check. Starry, make a treasure? I made a treasure chest, but I didn't place it. I did place the armor chest, though. Or the armor rack. But it wasn't lagging. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything in the log files that is saying that there's anything particularly wrong with the server. I open the dino inventory and server go poof. That's odd. All the crop plots I had from the farming mod are gone, so I don't know if that's causing a break. It shouldn't be, because they literally would go poof and they would just not exist. They shouldn't be, like, invisible, causing an error. More inclined to think it might be on their end. It was fine there for a while. Yeah, it could just be, the Nitrado server host is having some issues today. Alright, I am starting the server back up. Hi, Cernobog. Hi, Cool Darth Vader. Starting the server back up. It's turning on. And then it will have to boot. It could also be that ARK itself is unstable today, because they did just have some kind of an update recently. The version 85.32 has just been released. But I thought that update was last week. Was it this weekend? Crossing fingers that I can do this dragon again. Yeah, I hope so. Alright. Server is turned on. It is now booting up and figuring out its life. I'm gonna close my web browser again. And I'm gonna wait a bit before I try and launch my game, because the last several times I didn't wait long enough and I had to restart the game in order to get into the game. Is the game early access, or am I thinking of another game? Isn't ARK eternally in early access? I don't know. I think this one is not. Shouldn't be, but it is. Everything is early access if it's made by Wildcard, if I'm being honest. It's a literal done game. It's actually the second version of a done game. So, if a man named Yo has a yo-yo and you walk up to him, would you be like, yo, yo, yo-yo-yos, your yo-yo, you know, yo? No, I don't think anybody would say that. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Like, it gets actual DLCs, it's very done, it feels. Oh, Rain. You poor naive little soul. Okay. It's still showing 9 out of 20, so I think it's not... I think ARK hasn't figured out that the server is back up, but let's see. Evolved is 500 gigabytes. Uh-huh. It's done doesn't mean it's optimized or made well. God have mercy, I just want my Gigaraptor 133 and I can go to bed in peace. Welcome to ARK. Hey! Okay. I have to close my game again. I knew I was gonna have to do this. Hi Scarlet, hello, how are you? Like when WoW servers would go down constantly? Oh my gosh, don't remind me. Need an hour to do base management before going to bed. An hour? Felt around old class notes so pretty well. How are you? Oh, very fun. I'm doing alright. We're having to do a lot of troubleshooting today, and I don't think it's just because I changed some stuff on the server. I think there's literally, like, something wrong. There's some instability somewhere. Server says 0. Yep, I'm joining. I'm joining. It's finally working. There's something seriously wrong. There are dinos freely roaming. Starry? What? Not sure it went as far back as you said. Good luck, Lycan. Uh-oh. Huh. It went back to when I was on the Mega Raptor. And I was waiting for Rin to get back. No redeem, but a reminder. Well, technically the stretch redeem doesn't actually have a reaction on screen, but... Thank you. You're good? Oh, that's good. Oh, there's Rin. Woo! One of the Dodos hatched. You can claim them both, Radish. These are the eggs from your girlies. What's going on? We're playing ARK. What's going on with you? 45 seconds. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, these eggs are both from your Dodos, from celery and cabbage. What are the Dodos good for? Bait? No, the Dodos are good for dodo eggs, which are used to make the most basic form of kibble, which is used to tame a lot of creatures. I love how they explode out of their eggs. Wait, you got a girl and a boy? Oh my god! Nice! Did you finally eat? You still haven't eaten! 16 minutes you want care? Crazy. I need to go put Graham back. Stego egg! Wait. No one to your knowledge is building with Adobe, right? I don't think so. Why? Is there some sort of a thing with Adobe right now? You're stuck? What do you mean you're stuck? What happened? Did it crash? No. I don't think it's crashed this time. Got on his back after feeding him and I'm stuck midair, can't move? Like, the dragon is stuck? Or you're stuck? Like, are you floating above the dragon? Dragon's like sitting in the air. No, you're both midair. Well, I don't know how to fix that, if I'm being honest. Try jumping. I'm sure they've tried jumping of all things. Like you were to take off. I think jumping is probably the first things that someone would try in that situation. Ground keep getting damaged. How's ARK? It's going good, Darth Vader. We just keep having some server crashes, not really sure why. You can attack, the dragon just can't move. Oh. Zin, it seems like Lycan is asking for your help. I ain't risking flying on one of my boys with the server acting up. I mean, technically, Lycan, your other dragon can carry them. Your ancient one. So you could have Sophus do that if you want to risk it. Little baby Dodo. Oh, it's wandering away. Little baby Dodo, where you go today? Little baby Dodo, crawling all around. Little baby Dodo, where you going? Baby Dodo. Big world to explore, huh? Little baby Dodo. Do you have the Dodo Rex? No, we don't have the event currently up on the server. We don't have the Easter event going. Alright, in 7 minutes the Ice Wyvern is gonna ask for something. Gosh, I hope it's just a cuddle. Now you want milk? It's gonna want milk? It's always milk? Oh, okay. I read that it increased imprint by a lot if it wants milk. It's not always milk? I'm hearing some very mixed things. Fine, not always. Not always, but you want to feed it milk? We're gonna find out, I guess. Did it crash? Oh, snap! It crashed. Okay, what if we find out that the reason why it's crashing is because y'all have too many dang dragons? I only have two. No, no, obviously not the people only have two. Only have two out as well. Others are in the ball. Monty, thank you for lurking. Mine are all put away right now. There's a lot of stuff built in Highlands that isn't being used. Oh. Doing side quest to hatch my first wyvern. Oh. You know it takes an hour, Rin, to incubate the egg, so you should start incubating it, and then you can always pick up the egg when it's about to be done. This is the day. This is the day where we just deal with crashes. The server crashing. And I don't think I can finish the tame. But at least Lycan will be unstuck in the game. I am incubating, I'm about to go play Dune. I'm gonna stop the server since it crashed. Might be better for Lycan, or not. Got stuck on the combat part? Yeah, it depends on if you can get back on its back or not. I honestly, I don't know what is going on. Nuki came to help, but I don't know where the reset will be. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can figure that out as well. Trying to get the server to stop. It's now not responding. Okay, there we go. Now it's shutting down. Possibly check the host server status. I was trying to look for that. They've updated. It's Nitrado. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, server is shut down. Let me see. Okay, the last thing that was said on the thing was Rin said egg all cozy. Radish said big world to explore, huh? And Bahamut said, how much money would you give per 1 stack of narcotics? And then it says saving world, save complete. So it saved right after that? Wait, what is it saying? Simple trade availability data, custom data bytes, byte array, custom data doubles. Simple trade, last access data, custom simple trade, access data, doubles. Next time I'm in, I'm pokeballing everything and do carousel for another time. Understandable. I'm just trying to see if I can read the log and find out what went wrong. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that should be causing that. So it could just be an instability with Nitrado itself. So we're gonna start the server again. Every server on ARK unofficial is empty. Is it ARK? You mean all those people got booted? I just don't see anything on the internet that anyone is saying anything about it being down. Oh my goodness. So like 0 to 20 across the board, a couple people like 1 to 4, so just people getting back on as possible? Thank you, Nuki. Thank you, Freak Job. Thank you, Peo. Oh my goodness. I think it's just not an ARK day. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm trying to look into it, trying to see if anyone else is having the issue. Our gods, why must we suffer? Oh, I've been asking myself that every day for like 8 years. Okay. I'm gonna try launching the game, see if I can get back in. Hey, Pale. Hey, Pale. I think there were like 3 sneezes on Tuesday that didn't get counted, and I don't know how many it was earlier today, or if they got counted or not. I know one of them got counted. There is a cooldown, Rain, so shall update. Yeah. So many hours in this game to ask the ARK gods why. Have to call it night and get on tomorrow. I mean, at least this is happening while I'm live, and so I can actually be like, what? Everybody all got booted off at once? It's not just me getting booted off? Okay. Our server is still showing 9 out of 20 players, so I don't know if it's fully refreshed yet. Want to get my eggs back before I go to bed? Yeah, because they're probably on the ground.
I spy with my pepperoni eyes, a blue alien space captain streaming very cool games with the friendos. Big fish.
I really hope it wasn't the ladies' feast and farming that has ruined everything. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, now it's showing 0 out of 20. Okay. Why is OBS not capturing the game? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it like saved right before it crashed. Interesting. So I was in combat mode. Yeah. We didn't have to uninstall those mods ourselves, did we? I mean, it might be better if you did, but it's not necessary. I don't think it's necessary. You should be able to have mods installed that are not currently in use on the server you're playing on. I don't think that would be the issue. And Tame is ruined. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lycan. I really wish I knew, like, exactly what was causing these crashes, but, like, the server logs are not telling me. They're not, like, sometimes they'll be, like, tried connecting, or, you know, like, sometimes they'll give you some indication of what could be causing the crash, but it's just not. There are certain mods that are independent. And you mean, like, that can be the only mod on the server? Yeah, I don't have those installed. Thank you, Payo. Oh no, like client side? Yeah. Yeah, there are client side mods, like the one that we were looking at earlier, where the Karcha looked like an otter. I'm not sad about the team. You're not? It's sheep. It's the sheep I raised for it. Oh! Rip. Well, gonna have to, you know, raise more sheep, I guess. Can't just sacrifice every single sheep you find. You gotta eventually raise some. But also, you got a lot of other things you can be doing besides just taming the Zaldir dragons. Vader, thank you for lurking. Uninstalled all wells in case that helps. Oh, I re-added that one, Radish. I'm pretty sure I re-added the wells one. I'm surprised it let you rejoin. It probably re-downloaded it. It's okay. It probably needed a re-download anyway. But I gotta wait 14 hours in between. Yeah. It is a long time. That's why you gotta get more sheep. You gotta have a lot of lady sheep. You only need one male sheep, but a lot of ladies. Alright, what kind of care are you gonna want? Let's see. Wants to be hand-fed comfort food, wyvern milk. Feed wyvern milk. Feed a bison milk? Never mind. If you don't have a lot of milk, you can borrow the Gigaraptor to change it. I mean, we have bison milk and stuff. Meow, 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 meow. 46 minutes from now. So at about 1 a.m. it's gonna want something else. Oh boy. I started hatching this wyvern at like, what was it? Like 8 or 9 o'clock? It took 3 hours to incubate an hour-long egg because it kept resetting. And then it took another hour, almost an hour, for it to want care. Hello! I'm asleep now. Okay. Rin, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Sorry things were stressful. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? If you want to leave your raptor here, I'll try and get it some levels. I don't know. I find they just passively earn enough XP. I don't know. I haven't had to ride on them for them to get the XP of me crafting stuff. My things are always gaining levels and I haven't done hardly any combat. You have Listro? Yeah, we do. Rin does, and it's over there by the Gigaraptor. It's just with all the resets and stuff. it kept not working. You could have at least placed them evenly spaced, Zin. So they'd be easier to light. Hi, Coffee Bean. Hello, how are you? Oh. Wait, Rin, you're not logging on, right? Don't want to leave you with your face in the wall. Let's just take you. Whoop. I'm just gonna bring you inside. Oh, he's getting in trouble. What are you talking about getting in trouble, huh? These will be fine. They won't spoil for a really long time. I wanna get that bird's eye view. Progress so far. Not too shabby. Just gotta keep going at it. I'm keeping my Griffin parked here just in case she does decide to drop an egg, which she's not mate boosted, so it's a really low chance, but if she does, the Oviraptor should pick it up. "40 minutes, okay. You got your VTuber working while playing ARK? I do! Just barely. My computer can just barely handle it running at the same time, and I had to turn off all the redeems and close, mix it up, and all kinds of stuff. But yes, I'm finally not PNG. Archie can carry the yeah. Aw, that's a nice looking Diplodocus. It's too bad it's level 20. guys told me the thorny dragon would do the same thing. Do you have to be low down to do the tree thing? Well, to try and gather right now? Maybe. I did not tell you this? You know what I just remembered? A bit ago, I set the stegos to mating. Shoot. No, the egg is gone. Oh, sadness. Are you trying to make narcotics for Rin this entire time? No. I was trying to do what Rin asked and give Rin some XP from crafting narcotics. Rin wanted the crafting XP. Not the XP itself, or not the narcotics itself. We have reason for it, does not matter. What? Why? Do you think the crafting narcotics is what's causing the server crash? See if you're making during all these crashes. Yeah, I have been. Like lots of them. Why? It never caused a crash before. Why should it now? Why? Stop making them for a bit and let's see. It literally hasn't caused a crash before the last several times. You were not making them in such large quantities. That's true. I mean, I wasn't making them 500 at a time, but I was making them at least 100 or more at a time before. Eh. How are you mating if Jack the Rooster is not enabled? Understand. Look, ARK is janky and I'm grasping at straws for what is the constant. Narcotics is one thing. Baby 150 Allosaurus? Only the baby? That means that the parent is nearby and also 150, Radish. There's a mom, yeah? Ooh, a mom! Were you making them in large quantities before that specific station? Yes. Yes, I was. In this specific station, in this specific location, I was making them before. And I deleted all of my ladies farming and feasts stuff before I logged in. So nothing ladies farming and feasts is doing it. That's why I was trying to ask if anybody who's currently trying to log on to the server today has been on console. Because I know sometimes consoles are crashing when connecting to certain mods, even if they are compatible. I did not, but it's all gone? Wait, you did not what? The ladies crop stuff? Yeah. When we first booted up the server, Pale was like, oh yeah, I forgot I was using the fridge from that set. So, don't think it's that. Hi Shiro, hello, how are you? The heck is that? Did you put a custom cosmetic skin on your fire wyvern? Man, that's ugly. Even added 2 arms that aren't even there. Oh, I can view / download cosmetic mod. Dre Civil. That is ugly. What do you think was gonna happen after you taught him? Whatever. Learn from the best? From the best. What? What was happening the first time the server crashed? Time to browse because of the crashes? All I'm saying is we're still online. Maybe the server was getting high on chems? The server was also up for like 2 hours then before it crashed a second time. You knock on wood right now, sir. Knock on wood. To be fair, Lycan was just being exceedingly bold by trying to tame a dragon while the server is being unstable. that was quite bold. Didn't know it was that unstable. Oh boy. Been crashing all streams, sadly. Yeah, it was only up for less than 15 minutes when it crashed earlier. We all logged on when I brought the server back up, and then it crashed so fast. Less than 15 minutes was the first crash. I was golfing and unaware. Nuki and Sophis were here during it, I think. I could be wrong. I am sorry you lost your sheep, though. And that it wrecked the tame. Not really much I can do, though, because we don't know what's causing the crash. You know what the other consistent thing was with the crash, Zin? Having all, like, 12 of these torches going at once. Are these the CFK torches? Which torches are these? So you're telling me not to tame this 150 Allosaurus right now? It's risky, but if you do manage to get it knocked out and you have enough food in its thing, theoretically it should be fine. Theoretically, I'm just saying, the dragon, the Zaldir dragon, is a very involved tame. You could probably get the 150 Allosaurus knocked out and down, but you know, what can you do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! How could you guys let me be so distracted? Ah! Pizza! Pizza showed up earlier. 29 minutes ago, Pizza. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And thank you for the 100 biddies in the big fish. Oh my gosh. I was so focused on all the server crashes stuff. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Thank you, Pizza. I hope you're doing well. As long as you get it down and the server saves. Yeah, ill-advised, so do it. I mean, a female 150 Allosaurus, that's a pretty big deal. But also, it's possible that we need to do another wild dino wipe to make sure that the human NPC thing has fully reset. you know? Can you stop screaming? "23 minutes! Ah! Do you just like not feed the dragons in their inventory anymore? Is it just all through the wants care thing? Can I have that? Can I have what? What do you... what? Just get rid of the fog real quick. Dragon? No, you can't have it. This is my dragon. Zin got this egg for me like very early on in the server, a couple weeks ago. While we were still living on the boat, and I hadn't hatched it till today. I'd meant to do it last week, and then I forgot, and then I was like, ah, I'll wait till next stream. You know what the other thing that is different this week than it was the last several weeks is I'm using the model. What if my computer struggling to connect to the server is causing the server to time out and crash, and like what if it's just the model? Should I switch to PNG for a bit and see if it stabilizes? If it still crashes with just the PNG, then we'd know. Cause what if my computer is a stretch? Yeah, I don't know. A different server host. Yeah, it would just be like if my PC was trying so hard to connect that it was like causing an issue. I don't know. It's an idea. You connecting shouldn't affect the server, just yourself, theoretically. Is this a breakable rock? No. Don't just put theoretically at the end of anything. That's not how this works. What do you mean? That's exactly how this works. This is ARK. You can harvest like that? Yeah. I'm not used to it because this was not the case before. You just stop with the node right over the node. Is that crazy or what? Something new every day on this game. You can play this game for years and still learn something new. This game is crazy. Is that an Argentavis flying? How do you pick up with the burb? Right click. Dang it, not low enough down. Console my good friend Dino Dex. Dodo Dex? I forgot the name. It's the Dodo Dex. Oh. Dang it. Not breakable. Another Mantis egg for sale for those interested. Wow. 15 minutes. Okay. Sorry, want one? Pretty sure it will be a white mantis? Okay. do you think this Argy is faster than Gerald? Sure though. This feels faster. Put it in your fridge, thank you. War saddle. Yeah, I do have a war saddle, but I have a war saddle on both. It just feels like this one is faster. Maybe it's because I've had Gerald like over encumbered a lot. I don't know, it feels... It could just be the over encumbrance. There's Pizza! Pizza, I'm so sorry about earlier. I was so distracted with the server being down. I didn't see your messages, even though I think I heard them and I may have responded at the time, but I didn't. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Wait, and the blue one did have an imprint even if it isn't to you? I thought that Gertrude was the one that was, you just tamed it right outside the walls. Does it give you a bird egg if you would like? That could be nice. Get you an imprinted bird? That could be nice. I like Gertrude's colors better than Gerald, but Gerald was a higher tame. Gertrude was only a 130, I think? 130? It says raised by Zin, but I think that's like, it was tamed by you. Have the skill that gives me 30% to anything I tame? Oh. You're doing the Lost Colony skill stuff? This skill tree that I haven't touched at all? 10% imprint bonus for you. Oh. Yeah, that's too much work. 9.5 minutes. No problem, fixing stuff comes first. No. Oh, I need to move this dragon closer to the feeding trough over here. That should do it. Yeah. You were hungry. Bertram actually has decent stats. Could breed him with my bird and get you a nice color one and good stats probably. Or you you just kidnap Gertrude? Sure. Okay. That works for me. Thank you. Gertrude's a pretty bird. 8 minutes. Trying really hard not to miss these cuddle times because I don't know if it could be a problem. Didn't mean to do that. Follow one. Make sure it doesn't fall through the ground. There it goes. What are you gonna name her? I was trying to decide. I thought it was gonna be more white, but it's like white and purple. Like I knew that there was purple on it, but as it grows, like I'm seeing it's a lot more purpley. It's a lot more purple than white. And it's not the strongest that it could be, so I'm thinking I might name it like Lavender Haze or something like that. Starlight OP. Hi Abby, what's up? GG. I don't know what I'm so OP with. I don't know what I've done. So I don't need to leave the milk in the Wyvern at all, do I? Haven't played ARK in a long time. Made a whole Discord server just for my Dino store on a server I played on. Oh, nice. Tacos for Dinos was my tribe name. That's funny. I love ARK. Cause like the Wyvern's just not gonna eat out of its own inventory, is it? Sorry, it's the best. Are you playing on a server or? Yes, this is a private server. Yeah. If it's juvie, give it Wyvern milk. That's all they eat until adult. I mean, I get that. But it doesn't want food until it wants care. I don't know. It's not eating from its own inventory. It's not starving either, so it's fine, I guess. Can't come up with names at all, so I just name stuff after mythological weapons or people. Fair, fair. For me, sometimes I just, like, sometimes I'll go with, like, a reference. Like, for example, Rufio. Because it's a lot easier to see if I take off the saddle, but look. Look. It just is Rufio. You know, from Hook. He's got a red mohawk and a black back. Like black hair with red mohawk like Rufio, you know? You can see it? And then I was like, what do I name, you know, the mated pair? I was like, you know what? She's just gonna be Wendy, and we're just gonna deal with the fact that this is a match that would never, you know, canonically work, but forget it, you know, it's funny. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. I accidentally forgot that I had put them in mating mode, and then I forgot to pick up the eggs, so the egg spoiled and now it's gone, and now we have to wait 5 hours for her to be able to mate again. If I was cultured, I would know the reference. You haven't watched Hook with Robin Williams as Peter Pan? You could possibly get a pure white and black bird or a blue and black bird with these two. Oh? Oh, I see. You brought yours here. Oh, this could be very pretty, actually. The combination between them two. Wait, you didn't name this one. What's her name? No. Dang it! I was too late. I was too slow. It's not gonna say it. It's gonna say Argentavis! Ah! Gertrude. Gertrum. Whoa! Why are you just leaving that there? Right, oh, you trying to get me to take them? The heck? Lightning 185. Dang. Hold on. Baby's gonna want Karen. Wants Karen 1 minute. And for both of you? Both of who? One for me, one for who? For pizza? For radish? For who? What? Who else is here and using a lightning one? I mean, I thought that you were saying... Well, I'm confused because pizza already has a lightning wyvern, so a second lightning wyvern for pizza? That's what I'm asking. I think it's a perfectly valid question. A second but possibly stronger one, yeah. Let's also end up with a breeding pair. Okay. Zen is too kind to me. Aww. Zen just gathers a lot of eggs. Alright, hold on. Let me go get an incubator. And I think I want to rearrange those torches. Because those torches being on was another thing that was possibly wrong with the server, just so you know. Could be the combo of everything that was happening at this house. I don't know. There was a lot happening. Torches, hatching eggs, leveling dinos, crafting ton of narcos. Could be. All at once. It is most certainly possible. All I know is that none of that is going on now and we are still alive. You knock on wood. You knock on wood right now. Supposedly, if these are powered, then they don't need spark powder. Unless it was the server simply hating Rin. Because Rin has left. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Ta-da! Hi Black Scream, hello, how are you? Welcome in. There we go. Glad to hear you're doing great, Black Scream. I'm doing well. I'm awake again. Oh, good morning, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you have a nice nap? Okay, well, these are all incubating. RG has pretty good chance of looking good and having real nice stats. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna take 34 minutes to incubate, and these, you know, of course, are gonna take 58 more minutes. Slept for like 2.5-ish hours. Sounds like you should go back to sleep. Hi Subpar! Hello, how are you? Always like how big and glowy some eggs are. I don't remember the like wyvern eggs being this big and glowy. I think they changed the design of them for ASA. They look bigger than before. I do try that a lot, but once I wake up, gotta waste my energy trying to eat again. I waste my energy again to eat. Today is just an egg hatching stream. We're just incubating eggs today. We'll play games to feel tired again. Oh. In some ways that can be pretty stimulating. Oh, pizza, did you wait a minute. Pizza asleep. Oh, pizza not asleep. Pizza just glitched out on my screen. Rip. Rip. I'm guessing you put a bunch of points into health. Sheesh. You should have put some points into weight. We missed Easter for all those eggs? Yep. It's all good. We're doing our catch up now. $37 minutes? Okay, so just after the Argent egg hatches. Oh, natural health, all into stamina and melee. What? Oh, you put it all in stamina and melee? All the points? Did you just like almost go get it killed? What were you fighting? Oh boy. Hey Zin, what how do I use the snow owl? How do I use it? Because holding this heals itself. But how do I heal something else? Right click while on the ground and hold? Did that freeze the dragon? Gotta be closer. Is it working? Oh! Wait! Pizza, no! Put it back! Pizza! I'm trying to heal it. Oh, okay. I think it's working. I think I managed to freeze the dragon. Didn't do it right that time. There it goes. Small cooldown between heals. It uses the stamina too. This should do it. The last one. Should heal it all the way back up to full. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad the owl can walk backwards. There you go. Wyvern all fixed now. Ooh, wait, this is a female. I'm gonna go place her over here so that if she drops any eggs, the oviraptor should pick them up. Happy to do it, Pizza. Your wyvern was in a poor shape. Did not look good or healthy at all. Little baby. Nope. You know what? I forgot to add the simple storage mod. Come to think of it. Does not get hungry. Lavender, lavender. ER or AR? It's ER. ER. Oh. Guess I might as well do this one too. I don't know if it'll be too hot out there for this one. Then you need to name your creatures. Incubating. Oh, it's so nasty looking. Mantis. Mantis eggs. Hmm. Oh. Right. 14 minutes. That means this is gonna be what, about 20 minutes? 19. Almost 20. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. No? Radish? Ever enjoying a comfy egg watching stream? Yeah, pretty much. Minutes. Okay. How many kibbles are there? Basic, simple, regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's six of them, so... Waha! Distribution menu. Kibble. kibble. Okay, but it keeps doing this thing with the wood for some reason. It's trying to put the wood on the fertilizer pallet, and I don't understand why. Save entries. Deposit. Distribute. And now... What? Huh? Oh! It's still set to the preserving icebox. Whoopsie. Basic kibble, there we go. Exceptional kibble. Extraordinary kibble. Regular kibble. Simple kibble. Superior kibble. Save entries. May have one of my Dragos killed. Oh no! Wait, I didn't see that. Oh, Jupiter! Oh no! Rest in peace, Jupiter. One tiny little kibble in there. Okay, check on this again. 10 minutes, okay. Radish needs pickup. What I need to do? Make a bunch more jars. Doo-doo-doo. Watching the eggs on 2 screens. On mine and yours. 8 minutes. Okay. Crafting all the kibble. Sploosh. Minutes. Four minutes. 4.5 minutes. Okay. 17 minutes. 31 minutes. So you should be like, what, 10 minutes? Yeah, almost exactly 10 minutes. Need to go find a list or two for all the sheep? Yeah, that would be helpful, right? 4 minutes. Do 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 do. Three minutes. Don't remember what kind of kibble I can make with a simple, regular, superior. Why can't I craft it though? What's wrong? Oh, is it because all this water is being used to craft the other ones? Huh? Oh, server? Lagging? I'm getting concerned. Okay, 1.5 minutes. Ooh, we're about to have a baby bird. A baby bird. And a baby bug too. 1 minute and 10 seconds. One minute. Okay. I just realized I don't have any raw meat on me. I need to grab some from the thing, but I'll wait for it to hatch and then I'll grab the food. It shouldn't starve immediately. It will be hungry though. Oh, you know what? I have time. Run in here. Run in here. Grab that. Run back out here. "20 seconds. Well, 22, 21, 20 seconds. Alright. I'm going to imprint on this baby Argentavis. So when it hatches, I'm gonna do it. It's mine. Let's see. What if it gets the best from both parents? Or what if it gets the worst from both? We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh. It's just a little baby. It's just a little baby. Come on, little baby. Walk away from there. Little baby. Okay, I need to change its follow distances. Needs to be all medium. It's just a little baby. It's just a little baby. Look at that little baby. She doesn't see beep. Can I borrow burb? You need burb? You need a burb? Does any burb do? I don't pay attention to the on-screen chat most of the time. Is only had the Drago with me. Oh. Would it be alright, Radish, if you took the Pterodon? You can borrow Barnell. I know she doesn't have a lot of carry weight. I hope that's okay. But Barnell will not be missed. The only thing Barnell is good for right now is eggs, and she's not even giving that many. Hi Trixie, hello, how are you? Okay. Wants care in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay. Can you hold more now? Oh, you can finally hold a full stack. Look at you, you're growing so fast. Okay. 9 minutes and 40 seconds. These are 24. Okay. Just get a real quick run in here. Distribute! Maybe I should have put those on the lower shelf. Radish go has revenge. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wants to go on a walk? We can do that. Absolutely. Follow me, Lavender Haze. Now take 3 steps, please. Not enough. Not enough continuous walking. There we go. Not as potent as Purple Haze? Purple Haze is something else. Lavender Haze is like, it's like being in love or something. I don't know. I don't know. Ask Taylor Swift. She wrote a song about it. You can see that we have some kibble. Look at that. We got kibble. Poor Joe. Huh? Are you saying poor Joe Jonas? Is that what you're saying? Is that the Joe you're talking about? Oh no. Oh, okay. Time for dino again. Oh, well, hello, welcome back, Wild Trash Can. On that. Starry needs to go plushie hunting. What? What's that supposed to mean? Starry too busy with ARK? Taylor Swift wrote Lavender Haze about Joe, I believe. The other Joe? Are you talking about the football player Joe? Or a different Joe? Which Joe? Not Joe Jonas? I don't know. I don't know who. I just wanna stay. Lavender haze. 44 minutes. Sheesh. We even gonna make it? I feel like we're not gonna make it. Hey, but it's adolescent. That means that it can eat meat now, right? Is that what it means? Everyone have a wyvern? I need one of those. Zen. Pale doesn't have one. That's okay, Pale. Now that it's adolescent, it doesn't eat milk anymore, right? It eats meat? Frankly, it hasn't eaten at all since I hatched it. It's only eaten what I hand-fed it, I think. Think so? How much more time on the baby mantis? 1 minute. Oh god. One minute and 30 seconds. I'll work for a Drago. Like, as in you want to, like, get it yourself? Or you're saying that you will do work if someone gives you a Drago? Alright, Pale, are you ready for the most the best thing ever? Pale, I hope you're watching. 'Cause you're gonna love this. Everybody else is gonna be like, ah! But you're gonna love it. 30 seconds. God, I hate these eggs. Their animation is so freaky. 4, 3, 2, 1, hatch! Oh god. What happened to all the meat I picked up? Oh no! Oh no, I didn't pick any up. Oh shoot. Tell it to stop. What? I picked it up and then immediately like withdrew it. Where is it going? There we go. Remember, it wants spoiled meat, not normal. Does it? Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me because I am not gonna lie, I forgot. Spoiled meat, ya sicko. Well, you were right. It's a white mantis. Okay. Need to just adjust its settings real quick. Passive. Puncher. Come on, out of the grass, shrimpy. Close enough. There you go, Pale. It's your dream. It's a praying mantis. Happy New Year. So, Zen ended up with an orange tuft on top of its head. Is that from Gertrude? Which one of these? You have white tuft on top of your head. This one has... It's not orange. It's like brown. So it's a color mutation. Oh wait, that's right. It wouldn't have come from Gerald. The orange is from yours? You have orange on top of yours heads? Orange, she just has a paper bag on her head. Oh. I bought 2 eggs from Zin. Fail. Oh, how many minutes on this? 6 minutes? 10 minutes. Misclick the boy whistle at the base, oh god. Did you whistle follow all, Rain? Oh, that's good. That's real good. Good luck putting them all back. Oops. I put meat in the inventory and then it drank the milk. Wow. Wow. That's toxic. That's toxic, Lavender. How could you do this, Haze? Lycan fixed it. It wasn't awful, but sorry, laughing at our pain. That's completely normal. What are you talking about? Everybody does that at least once in their lives. You done buying that key? Why is Point whistle next to 0. You mean it's the dash key? I see. Simple. Which ones are simple? Probably Parasol. Huh, no, that's just regular again. Which one is simple? Kibble. Wyvern hatch. Oh! I don't know if it's gonna walk out of there or not. Is it trying to walk, but it's stuck? Yeah, it's stuck. Either I'm crashing or server might be. Server? I don't think it is. Seems like you're crashing this time. Server's okay. Gotta wait for this one to hatch and then we'll free them both by picking up the egg incubator because for some reason it isn't working. Whoa! Hello. Hello, Lamentria. 145 male Lamantria! Zin! Get the bola! Yeah, you're taking the other one, Pizza. "30 seconds. Minutes. Oh my gosh, I just realized. This is a baby boy, which means I have a third male Argent. No females. Whoa! They're twins, funnily enough. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? No, 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 no. This one's a girl. And Pizza's is a boy. They're not only twins, but they're a mated pair. You gotta come all the way out here. Pizza, you have to go far away and then it will follow. It should start moving. Let me Yeah, it's moving now. Sure. Sure. What a great idea. Okay, I want to know something. Why are these baby wyverns not eating anything? There's a bunch of tame south of Green Ob. South of Green Ob? You mean like here? Or do you mean Radish's house? Southwest? Sorry, southeast? Probably Radish's spot. Is there a Bigfoot here? Bigfoot does exist, yes, Pale. They're called a Gigantopithecus. Looking at a level 15. A level 15 Gigantopithecus. Why does it only say we can make 3? What am I out of? Tricky? Okay, it's decided all my future wyverns and dragons shall have sword-themed names. Excalibur! Oh yeah? I'm gonna be honest, I think you're in the wrong place. Not to make assumptions or judge a book by its cover, but with a name like that, were you looking for, a different kind of stream? But you know, if you're not here to troll, then Dapping, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. What a name. So am I actually knocking this moth out? I mean, why not? It's a 145. And then all we need is a female, and then we can have mate boosted and get the eggs and all that. Which recommended me to you. Oh, well, thank you for clicking on the recommendation. I only mean that, I'm not like an 18 plus stream or something like that. I'm, you know, we don't have the mature, filter thing on. The Parasaur egg just a simple egg or basic? What if I just craft 2? Will it use... Oh! Okay, so Parasaur counts as a basic egg. I should just look at a chart. This is too much work. Is VS cooking better than not cooking pot? I don't remember if the not cooking pot can do wirelessly. The VS cooking pot can do wirelessly, except it can't do irrigated, which is kind of frustrating. So, on one hand, you don't have to grab all the other things and put them in there, but on, you know, the other hand, you have to put water in it. So, it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. Like, I also have the cauldron over here, but it can't do wireless crafting. See how it says I have no mayho berry, salvo root, cooked meat, or any of that? And I know I have all of that. So, but it does do irrigated. So it's like, you can do this, and it's irrigated, that's wonderful, but it's not wireless. So you have to grab all the items from the boxes, which is a real pain. The irrigated one isn't wireless, and the wireless one isn't irrigated. It is suffering, is what it all is. Makes me sad. Yeah, same. Wants care in 12 minutes. Wants care in 24 minutes. Wants care in 36 minutes. Pizza, your baby I think is still following you. Oh, okay, you took him over there on purpose. Okay. I think it's not gonna need to have the milk in its inventory. Food robust. Creature has a robust food gene. Its offspring are more likely to inherit the higher of its food. Oh, okay. Speaking of food, my character's hungry. Still have the spinal thing in my inventory. What? Oh my gosh, it's the baby. Then the baby's over here too. Not that we should get the baby necessarily, because we would have to put it into the raptor, and the raptor's not high enough level to take care of this baby. So unless we capture it and put it in a geode and save it for later, we can't do much about it. Numiieo, gone from ARK for so long you tame your first Archelon. Archelon? Are you talking about the ginormous, like, walking landmass? Is that the one that's the Archelon? I don't know if I've tamed an Archelon ever. Sea turtle. Oh, the sea turtle. The giant sea turtle. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. We have one of those. The ones that do the algae. 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, and then equipping the saddle to it, and you know you have no issues with breathing underwater. This will be fun. Oh yeah, yeah. Gonna go check out my sheep. Moth is all yours. Thank you. Wait, what are you using to tame it? Black Scream, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Well, I guess I've been talking to you for like at least 30 minutes now, but that's beside the point. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired, I think. You're taming it with algae? Okay, so it'll be quick then. Had to whistle passive, so might want to put some animals back on neutral. Well, I don't have any of them on attacking target, and they all are not going to attack unconscious things. Little baby. We gotta keep an eye on this baby if we're gonna do that thing. At least its chest is like this really nice baby blue, but the rest of it is just kind of like... I don't know about you. Wanted to help, but I didn't know where they all went. Do lightning wyvern actually breathe lightning? Yes. Hey pizza! Hey pizza! You wanna demonstrate the lightning wyvern? I recommend pointing its lightning off the cliff this direction so that it's not pointed towards any tames at all. Like just like do it off the cliff over here. Point it that way. Or that. You can go way over there too. You can fly and do it. No, oh, oh. Coming back. Lightning! See? Lightning! Oh, the lightning! Kind of far, but yeah. Lightning! Yep. It do lightning do. Cool beam noise of lightning. Oh yeah, it makes lightning noise. Color reminded me of a Dragon Maid card? Wait, the color of the lavender haze? Dragon Maid card? Okay, the Argent's gonna want care first. Please don't want anything crazy. Like exceptional kibble or something wackadoo like that. Mostly getting eggs from wyverns? From the big base game tames, right? Yes. Yeah, and you get one by just stealing an egg. You have to steal the egg from the nest without getting murdered by the wild ones. Three minutes. I love stealing a wyvern egg. This chase is fun. It's dangerous. Zin, do we currently have a type of egg that will do the simple egg, it said stealing your first egg is rarely easy because only griffins fly as fast as wyverns normally? Yeah. It's dangerous. The game is so dangerous. That game is a dangerous game. If you got a pterodon, you can manage to get away from a wyvern with ease. Sometimes. Make it so your cryopods no longer re-roll the things babies want to imprint. I don't know, but we're using geodes instead of cryopods. It's a mod. It's a completely different item. But it does the same thing. What does the baby want? What does the baby want? Hand-fed Maganberry. Okay, we can do that. I think. I was curious because the feature in ASE was so nice. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried that at all. There we go. 11 minutes. 4 minutes. Okay. We do not have enough bison milk for all these wyverns. Remember when Lycan's huge dragon was adolescence for the first upgrade? It wanted fish meat. Mm-hmm. Sometimes they want the most annoying things. Luckily, I have a pretty good pantry going right now, so I've got most things. Just some of the kibbles I don't have. Got knee perturbed on eggs. Is that gonna be simple? I might have one. Let me see. I do. I've got 2 of them. You can also use Rin's Gigaraptor if it asks for kibbles. Yeah, that's true, but I also am crafting kibbles right now, so shouldn't be too much of an issue if it does. Two minutes. Okay. Rhino Ignacio, like, why do you want Giga eggs? Oh my god. Zin, are there any other creatures that will also do simple kibble? Of the ones that we have? Oh. Trike eggs are simple? Are you sure? The baby wants something. What's it gonna be? Wants to go on a walk. You're a little bit big for a walk, but okay. Lavender, he's got so big so fast. Yep. Two walkies. Alright. That means I have 2 bison milk, which maybe will be okay for the 2 babies here. Alright, Pizza, I gave you one for in case yours asked for milk. You want a poison wyvern one day? I hear those exist. They do. They sure do exist. 4 minutes 50 cents. Big vendor. Mm-hmm. Why is it spoiling so much faster on my bar than like in my inventory? Let me see. No, same amount of time. That's weird. Morellatops? Wait. Trikes and Morellatops? Okay. I have 1. Ovi as well. It's taking so long to craft the curry. If you tame a few compies and mass breed them, you can get a big supply of simple kibble. That's right, compies are simple kibble, right? Not basic, simple. Radish likes the color of the poison wyverns. They're kind of green. But also, you don't use fertilized eggs for kibble, do you? That's just inhumane. Three, two, one. Wants to go on a walk. Okay. Let's go for a walk then, little guy. Come on. Come on out for a walk. How long of a walk do you want? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Nope. Cease. But also, holy. Let's change that follow distance. Oop. Hi. Oh boy. Alright, now the Wyverns are gonna want care next. 11 minutes. Oy, oy, oy. So now I've made basic, simple, regular, and superior. For extraordinary and exceptional, I'm gonna need what? What kind? What part of knockout creatures and feeding them food till they agree to be your mount is humane? We take really good care of them after that. No, it was doing so well. What? What are you talking about? So I just lost sheep? Sheep? How do you lose sheep? Is my game bugged or something? Hmm. Just bad lag? Well, that's lucky. We got kibble. We got kibble. Now you know. We got kibble. The only ones we don't have are exceptional. Level 103. Cooked meat jerky, huh? Oh, that's right. I was going to get oil from Zin, and then I forgot. Completely forgot. So did you take the algae from that moth? No. No, I did not. Don't bunk me. Don't bunk me. I'm doing my best. I'm out here taking care of so many babies. Oh, look at that. It didn't eat it all. It didn't eat it all at all. Where did that baby go? He's still over here? Uh-huh? What's this? It's a baby! I just do this. And do a bit of that. And take this. Take that away. How many more minutes? 3 minutes. What you doing? Are you bringing oil? Oh, snap. I didn't realize I had so much oil over here. Thank you. Literally at the beginning of today, I was like, I need to get some oil for the crafting of all of the jerky, and then, well, here we are. 45 seconds. Alright, let's find out what this baby wants. It's probably gonna be Wyvern's milk, but we'll see. Reddish. 30 seconds. This is a baby stream. That's what this is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do you want? Wants a cuddle? We can cuddle. Oh yeah, we cuddle. There you go. A good little wyvern. Yeah, yeah. Okay, but you are kind of sinking into the floor, so I am gonna make you take a step or two. No, baby. No, baby. Just take like one step. Just like one step. There you go. Alright. What does yours want, pizza? In 2 minutes. In 2 minutes you're gonna find out. But also, what's this buff? What's its trait? What's this? Fiercely protective of its rider, even after they're no longer riding it. Ho 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 ho! That is a pretty cool trait. What I do? Borrowing your grill? That's fine, you can use the grill. A minute and 40. And then we find out what Durandal wants. Durandal? Wait, which weapon is that? What sword? What? Wait a minute. Are you sure you spelled that right? "45 seconds. Let's see. What do they want?" One of the swords from the Song of Roland. Same story Cortana from Halo is from. Oh, okay. I thought it was a sword from Lord of the Rings. I was like, this ain't right. "10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're gonna have to take the bison milk out of its inventory and put it in your last slot and feed it to it. Going for a real life mythology name? What do you mean real life? Whoa! Whoa! It just like came up out of the floor. Minutes, 44 minutes, 20 minutes. You got so many dang babies around here. 26 minutes. Okay, so it's gonna be the Argent next. Can't believe we used all the jerky. It takes such a long time to make more. Oh, turtle is a regular. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Alright, Eggsy, what you got? Dodo eggs! Doesn't anything else lay eggs around here? Nothing? Man. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, you sleepy yet? You don't seem sleepy. I need to move. Turtle. Bit closer just in case that she does lay an egg. That the Oviraptor should pick it up. Why are you falling into the ground? Nope, we can't fit through there. Okay. Alright, blue gal. I'm gonna make some eggs. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. Did you run out? Of course not. Suspicious. What? 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 Oh! Thank you! Oh, much appreciated. Minutes. Jeez, you're getting big. Said you were getting low, so I went to the store. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming back with the milk, which I need to put in the fridge at this point because it's gonna spoil it if I keep it in my inventory. Okay, here's the problem though. I'm also getting hungry, IRL. So I might do a BRB real quick. In fact, I will. Hopefully nothing goes horribly wrong while I'm gone. I return. Good morning, Sawyer. Evil. Ah. Thank you, Black Scream. Ooh. 3 minutes left till the Argent wants care. Well, at least I made a boatload of spaghetti. Spaghetti for breakfast, spaghetti for lunch, spaghetti for dinner. I'm fading away. Good night, Starry in chat. Rain, thank you for hanging out. And I'm glad you got to play. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you, Payo. Sounds like some good meals. Heck yeah. And I even have dessert. No, it's not spaghetti. It's gingerbread, or ginger molasses gingerbread cake with, lemon glaze. My sister made it. Bread. Mm-hmm. One minute. Seconds. Jeez, I ate all that pasta really fast. All that spaghetti's gone. Azulberry. Okay. Hi, Arrow. Inhale the noodles. Yeah. I was getting pretty hungry, I'm not gonna lie. When you stream for like 8 hours and 45 minutes, you eat before stream, you eat a few hours into stream, and then you eat usually after stream or whatever. Remember to choose, Starry? I always do. And if I don't, then that's when I mute my mic and choke to death. gonna be the Mantis next. 10 minutes. What's eating? Yudigo, it's important to eat. Noodles? Spaghetti! You don't need to chew noodles. You should. Oh, actually, it's gonna be the Wyvern, then the Mantis. In quick succession here. You slurp them up and choke. If you go past al dente, then you don't need to chew. I'm afraid to say I mostly go past al dente. Sorry. Not sorry. If you chew noodles, we wouldn't get the lady in the tram seat. What are you talking about? They are chewing it. That's why it's... Whatever. Huzzah! I need one more aloe for my collection. How many aloes do you have, Wild? From the sounds of it, you're not doing too bad for yourself. 2 minutes. Two. You have 2, so you need one more to make 3 for having a pack or something. Need 3 for the pack thing? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know if it was 2 or 3. We're gonna find out what Hayes wants. What does she want? What does she want now? What does she want? I just wanna stay in the lavender haze. You don't read into my melancholy. Thing is, the 2 are orphans of a different mother, and I happened to stumble across them. Oh. No, I feel like the 3rd one should be of the same origin story. What, so that they're all relatively the same strength, or? Wild, do you have any dinos over level 200? Wild is Batman. Oh no! Alright, what does it want? A walk? Man, that's all this one's ever wanted, is to go on a walk. Probably for the best. Alright. Does that mean imprint complete? I don't... Where do I see it? Oh, imprinting 100%. Doi. It's right there. Okay. Yay! Lavender Haze is completely done. Still not eating any of the meat I gave it, but, you know, what can you do? Alright. The Mantis wants care in 4.5 minutes. And the Lightning Wyvern wants it in 16 minutes. This Argent is, actually gonna have to move. Need you to take a step. There you go. I don't know what I'm gonna name this one. My highest was my first griffin. It was 280 or something like that, and then a series of unfortunate events happened that Radish was able to save me from. Oh. I see. Do you know what that griffin was before you tamed it? Like what level? No, before you tamed it. Can't say it. Don't give you tames. You sure do. It was a 150. Oh, okay, that explains it. So it probably came out at 225, and then you leveled it up to 280. Yeah, that sounds about right. Heck yeah. We've almost got enough of at least 4 of the kibbles to do tames. I don't think you'll tame much with a simple kibble, but if one of the things you're trying to tame wants kibble, well, we got solutions now, then. Almost have 100 basic kibble. Dobby was the name of your griffin? That's wild. Oh, wait. That tracks. Get it? Wild. Haha! One is Dobby's sock. You like this? I don't know if I should be proud or disappointed. It's okay to be both. Well, maybe Mantis wants something. What does he want? Cianberry, okay. At least it's a berry. Yep. At least it's easy. There you go. Oy. Minutes, 20 seconds. 8 minutes, 16 seconds. Hi Keldar, hello, how are you? Looks like you made it. No, hi Wolfie. Again. my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are getting raided. Oh my goodness. Smiling Lycan is raiding in. Gee, I wonder what you were up to today, Lycan. How was ARK? I hope you had fun on the server. I'm sorry it had such a rough start with all the server crashes, but thank you for bearing with it. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, how? No, just kidding. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. My name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing ARK Ascended and you know, just having a good time. Doing the stuff. We're taking care of a lot of eggs and babies today. And whoa, now hang on a minute. Psyche Celestite is raiding in. We're getting raided again. Double raid. Oh my goodness. Psyche, thank you so much for the raid. It says you were just chatting, but were you watching spoopy videos after playing ARK or something? Were you I don't know what you were doing. I'm sorry. My computer is like at maximum capacity today. That's why all of my redeems are turned off. But I finally was able to use the model instead of my PNG with the game, so that's pretty good. Watch some dashcam vids to end. Oh man, dashcam vids are so rough for me. They're like very, I don't know, aggressive and like what the heck. It's just a whole bunch of people with mental health issues. People need to learn to pay attention. Yeah, that too. I thought you said body cam. You said dash cam. I can read. Oh, I need to snooze that. Okay. But welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some ARK Survival Ascended. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I've been hatching eggs and crafting kibble and watching babies all day. All day. The crafting cooking pot that is irrigated is not wireless, and the crafting pot that's wireless is not irrigated. So I went for the not irrigated, and now I have to shuffle jars. But we're making kibble, and that's what matters, because I've got kibble now. Oop, deposit. See, look at all that kibble.
A slice of beets is a gift to the tier 1 substance tanks.
What? Whoa! Pizza! Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to Instincts. What the heck? Thank you! Thank you for that. Instincts even here? And hi, Soul. Well, Psyche, I hope you had lots and lots of fun in your stream, and Lycan, I hope you had fun too, despite the technical difficulties of the server. But both of you, please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do, feed the pets, give them lots of loves. I had to go to the dentist today, your mouth hurts. Oh no, not the dentist. No, we don't like going to the dentist. It's not good. But I'm glad you got it over with. That's more important. The evil dentist, yeah! Evil! It's good to get it over with and get taking care of your health and stuff, but bleh. Bleh. And me. No! Oh my goodness. Teeth Hort Doctor. What? Not the teeth hurt doctor. I don't know why this thing do be cooking and then it be crazy. Wolfie, thank you for the hydrate. Wow, sorry, I'm always here. You never talk to me, Instincts. You never talk to me, Instincts! How am I supposed to know you're here if you don't talk to me? Depression. My dentist experience has only gone up since my cousin has become a hygienist because I like to cause chaos while I'm in the chair now. Oh no. You let your cousin do that? I like that my dentist is a stranger. I don't want them to know me. Are you kidding? No thanks. Got more? I gotta go 3 more times in May. Oh, 3 more times in May. No, that's misery. I'm sorry to hear that, Psyche. I make her job harder. That's awful. But also so on brand. Okay, which is the baby that needs care next? It's gonna be the lightning wyvern. Oh! Oh, my timing is impeccable. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do you want? It wants wyvern milk. Okay. I'm gonna feed it this bison milk because it's, well, you see, it's not... There we go. We're only at 50% imprint. Love when my herbivore wants cooked prime fish. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's this one gonna want? In 2 minutes. They aren't twins, but they might as well be. They're identical. Wouldn't that make it an omnivore? You would think. When a carnivore asks for berries, literally my mantis just asked for a cyan berry, and I'm like, you literally eat spoiled meat, and you want a cyan berry? You wackadoo? Berries are easy. I know, we appreciate it, but it's funny. Alright, 1 minute and 20. And then we get to see what pizza's wyvern wants. If it also wants wyvern's milk, at least Zin came back with the milk, so we've got some in the ice box. Hi Wraith, hello, how are you? Just as the rare sweet juice. Just wants it for recreational purposes. Ah. Mandible? Yep. You fixed the PNG avatar performance issue? Oh! I had to turn off all of the redeems that normally would, like, have an interaction with stream, basically. But yes, I did manage to... We are using the model. It's sort of fixed, not really. It's not actually fixed. It's more just like my CPU is screaming between 90 and 100%, and it just works. We do have an ad break coming up. I do have to run ads in order to keep the pre-roll off. But my ad breaks are only 1.5 minutes. So, oh, Pizza, you gotta take it for a walk. Walkies! Also, Pizza is glitched out on my screen. Eternally sleeping in the bed. Yay! Now, hi, BPM. Hello, how are you? Good morning. It's spackle. What? What do you mean? Basically, you get the model, but you don't get the redeems. Or you get the redeems and you don't get the model. That's kind of the situation we're in. Oh, this one's a female. I didn't even notice. Ain't she pretty? It's too bad they don't actually murder their mate. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the mantis actually murders her mate after they... That would be so hard to like, raise mantises. A face only a mother could love. Yep, that's bugs for you. Ew. Okay, you want care in 43 minutes. You want care in 34 minutes. And you want care in 19 minutes. And luckily, you are just about fully grown. And you don't want care anymore. You're in your adolescent teenage years. Lavender haze. I don't need you anymore. Gosh, Mom. You're hoping to do the first Astraeos bosses this weekend? Wow! Good luck to you. They grow up so fast. They do, luckily. Still waking up? Oh, well, good morning, BPM. Got a bright pink frost wyvern yesterday. Yeah, this one is more of a lavender color. Like, it's still kind of on the purple spectrum. Parts of its wings look a little more on the pink side depending on the lighting, but it's still technically purple. So, lavender haze it is. 95.9% mature. Still refuses to eat anything. Just forever not hungry. These lightning wyverns that we got, they're somehow the same exact colors. At least they have like a blue chest piece, but man, lightning wyverns are just not the prettiest dragons. Hi Heroic, hello, how are you? Boop! If I replace a foundation with another but different pattern, does it count as a demolish or do you just lose the mats? If you have a foundation placed and then you place a different style of foundation directly on top, and as long as it's in the same exact position, it counts as a demolish. So theoretically you should get the mats, you know, half of the mats back. But if it's within 10 minutes of placing the first foundation, then you can pick it up. And if you have a bunch of foundations and stuff that you crafted that you don't want anymore, you can craft a... Hang on, I'm running all the way over here. You can craft a deconstruction station, where you can put a bunch of things in here and bulk deconstruct it, and you'll get materials back for it. Glad to hear you're very cozy, Heroic. That's good. Being cozy is good for you. Sometimes I feel like you'd be interested in this. I got a bread maker now. I can have unlimited fresh toast. I would be interested in that, and then I would never ever use it. Because I'm far too distractible. Should make it so we can pick it up without demo at any point. It was originally that way, and it was actually kind of annoying because every time you like looked even remotely in the direction of a foundation, it was just like, hold to pick up, hold to pick up, hold to pick up, and I was like, that's annoying. More annoying than the hold to demolish for some reason. It just was like more prevalent. 97%! Maybe it's better if I just look away and then suddenly you're an adult when I turn around. You got any eggs? 2 more hours until you can mate again. Can't believe I did that earlier. I set these two to mate, and then I forgot that I did that, so their egg just sat there and spoiled, and you know, and she's on cooldown. Suffering. Immense and total suffering. Ooh. Dragon. Thorny dragon eggs. Whoop. Ah. They really like Sarn. Just here casually scrolling through all the mods and ARK, seeing if I find one that catches my eyes. Oh, well, best of luck to you. Depends on really what kind of a server you want to make for yourself. 97.3! Sounds like a radio station. Alright, Oviraptor. Do you have something more than just dodo eggs this time? Oh my gosh. Just dodo eggs, huh? Is that all you want to pick up? Come on, Eggsy. Do better. Do the wyverns go back to the cave after chasing you? No, they do not. These dragons are so thorny. So thorny. Thorny dragons. Not only are there dragons, but the bugs are huge. What a crazy game. Yep. Welcome to ARK! The dinosaur game. Oh, fiber. Oh, there's only 4 fiber. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Pop. Hello, how are you? Why do you have to be like this? Wait, no. How am I grabbing this? I need this. You just chilling? Well, that's good. Waiting to fall asleep? Oh, night-night time. Night-night. Nine minutes. Found what? I... Oh boy. That's why we can't have things. Kind of weird, but more than likely gonna throw them away when I go back today. Is this the part where I tell you that that's technically an electronic and therefore not to throw it into the trash because it's got a battery, and so you can't just throw that in the trash? You have to... Well, assuming it's got a battery. If it has a battery, you can't just throw it in the trash. It has to go to e-waste. Not that they want it. Not they're like, oh, okay, well then yeah, throw it in the trash. Hi Minotaur! Hello, how are you? Sorry, doing a 24-hour stream? No. No. Only 12-hour stream? say this. Don't say this to me. Ew. Pop, why do you have to be like this? What's that supposed to mean? Why would you throw it at your coworker? What do you mean? What do I mean? I've been streaming for 9 hours. 9.5 hours. Yup. Minutes, Argent. 5 whole minutes. Nanabi, I love you. Radish, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing the game. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Not throw, I tossed. Time to dodge, but still. Cool. Found cool stuff like PS5s, switches, and gaming laptops, electric scooters, and bikes. What the heck? That's kind of crazy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. People bring in and leave stuff all the time, months on end. What? Are they stealing it and then just dropping it with you? Like, what in the... Got the email about my house in 14. Oh! Radish, you better hurry up and log in and go inside your house so that it doesn't get lost. Oh, snap! I guess you're not going to bed yet. You've got a house to visit. Radish looking at me like, what? 40 seconds. Alright. Tell me, Argent. What do you want? 30 seconds. Give him 4 months to pick stuff up and no one comes back. We have to throw it out when we do. If it's cool, we keep. If we left it, we pile up badly. It's kind of crazy though. A walk! Okay. Let's go on a walk. How far do you want to go? "100% imprint! I no longer have to look after you." Haha! Now you, on the other hand, you're making me crazy. So I gotta do one more imprint. Oh! The Wyvern! Needs stamina. Lavender haze. Let's go! And Tip, have a good stream. Okay. Pop, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Or if it's daytime. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye. You radish with your face. You shoot your face. So am I. Oh my. Normally, Moo makes that face at me. Change my password twice. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. How am I supposed to see? Oh. Out of stamina. The heck is that aimed at? He got Ice Wyvern. It's like he's long lost cousin. What the heck? it was a 145. House save! Well done, Radish. This thing's got terrible stamina. Have fun with your Wyvern that night again. Night night, Radish! Night night. You're off to the store, okay. Fifteen and a half minutes. Whee! Minutes. I know all these creatures are close enough for the Oviraptor to get to them, but is there like a thing where the Oviraptor can't get— No, because it can get through walls because it was getting stuff from inside the Dodo coop before when I had a door on it. So it can't be that it's like, oh, the Oviraptor can't reach those other creatures, right? No, it's just a range. So why is it not working? Why are they not dropping eggs and the Oviraptor's not picking them up? Getting nothing but Dodo eggs here. Dodo! Dodo. 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 Dodo eggs. Dodo eggs. Nothing but Dodo eggs. Got so many Dodo eggs. Has it been an hour? Let's find out. 12 minutes. Today's stream is brought to you by Dodo eggs. So good, they went extinct. Dodo egg. Wow, I can't believe it. I don't know what to call this one. Taekwondo Dodos. Wants care? What do you want? Basic kibble. Well, it's a good thing I've made some of that. Goodness. Ay, ay, ay. 100% imprint. You're lucky I made kibble today. Been out of my way to make so much kibble. Seven and a half minutes. Oh no. Pokeball. Yep. Yep. Hoo-hoo-ah. Thank you, Wolfie. Emergency blessings and dishes on. Thank you. They're not big tissues, ever. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Digo. That's right, you whistled passive for some reason instead of neutral. Nah. One minute. Whee! Okay. Get back in the Pokeball. Okay. What do you want? A walk? Okay. It's always the big animals that want the big walk. You're just like, you're too big for this. You're too big to go on a walk. There it goes. %. 47 minutes. I can't do it. I can't do it. she will not end stream until every baby is satisfied. Okay, I just about fell asleep in my chair. Bedtime for me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Zin. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? But also, what the heck? You abandoned me with all these babies! So rude. No, 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 don't do that. Come here. In theory, that should be close enough that if this mantis does lay an egg, eventually, maybe it's close enough for the oviraptor. I don't know though. I don't know how big the range actually is. Celery is still up here? Is she stuck? Injured? What the heck? Okay, it is very unusual that the oviraptor's not getting anything right here, so... Let's see if by moving you here, you're able to get more eggs than in that corner. Like, for some reason, that corner was not very... Feather? I don't want to pluck a feather. The heck? I also really don't want to care for this in 40 minutes. You got grilled cheems. Grilled cheems! Brought this on yourself, base mom? What the heck? I did not. Oh hey, pizza's standing again! All I had to do was like go out of render distance and come back. That's crazy. Pizza, what are you up to today? Pizza, are you busy? Or are you going to bed soon? I don't know what time it is for you. It's 17 hours ahead of me, and I don't know what that is. Oh! You just punched a baby! Well, it's not very baby anymore, but... Would I like another? Another what? Another baby? No! No more baby! They're not asking for uppies. Listen, I need a favor tone. I'm just more wondering if Pizza's gonna be staying around for Pizza's own Wyvern. Would Pizza be willing to take care of mine? I'm just kidding, I care for my babies. Oh my gosh. So your mouse wasn't working. Have all the time ever. I can fulfill your request, Captain. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that would be such a relief if you would do that. So then I could log off and go to bed. So yours wants care 2 minutes after mine. Mine is over here. All the other babies don't need care. It's just the 2 lightning wyverns. I don't know if it helps you to bring them closer together. I don't know what you want to do with that. But you should be able to finish the imprint. I think it's only going to be one or 2 more. Depending on what it asks for, we should have just about anything it asks for in the food pantry up here. We have every kind of berry, and we also have every kind of crop, and we have 4 out of the 6 kibbles. So as long as it doesn't ask for exceptional or extraordinary, we have it. Imagine spending your spare time babysitting virtual dinos. Couldn't be me. It's a big part of ARK to babysit. But yeah, Pizza, I just want to make sure you know, if it asks for kibble, I'm not saying it will, but we have it, as long as it's not exceptional or extraordinary. We have 4 out of the 6 kinds. Today we witnessed Starry's daycare. And yeah, we do also have Wyvern's milk pizza if you end up needing more milk. We do have that. Hopefully they just want walkies and cuddles and milk. Maybe a berry. But yes, today has been a egg hatching, baby carrying stream. Because I had been putting off raising my wyvern for way too long. Why has that one gotten 0 in it, huh? Tinto. Oh. For some reason that one just has 0. Okay. Weird. %? Supposed to go in there, but it's not doing it. That's funny. Oh, snap. Okay, good. It has plenty of cooked fish meat. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh no, what about Scarfy? But it has plenty of fish meat. So we are good, I think. That's it. If Pizza just handles the last like 2 cares of the lightning wyverns, then we're all good to go. Yep. But because Zin whistled passive earlier, there isn't really anything defending the base at the moment. So I'm gonna put a few of these. Okay. One last egg check. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Just gonna go put this Lamantria into the box in the place. And then I'm gonna close the game so that I can get all my stuff figured out. We're going out in a few hours. Uh-oh. Wait, but while you got to sleep, right? You came back after sleeping? That's what happened? Alright. I set a few of the dinos to neutral, so if anything does attack, then they will fight back. But, not everything. Is this funny word you speak of? Gaming when I left? What? Well then. It is time for you to join me in Sleepland. Okay. I can, I has to go out, but you have a few hours, right? So you can take a nap. Looks like 36 hours for me today, man. Today must. Oh my god. No. That sounds terrible. Alright. Let's figure out where the heck we're going. But all I know is that we're stopping raids now, so that... Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with somebody else who cannot raid me, just know that it is just because I myself am ending stream, and I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out. Hey, what a day. Haven't even pulled an all-nighter since high school. Really? I guess you can't because of work. That kind of stops it from happening. I love to eat. I love to eat as well. Problem is I have trouble falling asleep, so... Okay. If I can get like 3 hours every now and again, I'm usually fine. Wild! You need more than 3 hours! I do all-nighters all the time? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch, but to find my stream again easier, like on Saturday, when I will be streaming next, we're going to be playing some Dune Awakening. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. You can also join the Discord. And, yeah. Let's get a raid message set up. Let's do a Starry Squeeze raid. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can you can use the Squeeze raid message, but if you don't have access to my emotes, that's okay. You can use the follower raid message. Remember, you get 250 channel points in my channel for letting me send you on a raid. So if you just stick around for just a little bit, we're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly because I am very tired. Let me just make sure I'm spelling this right because my brain is so tired and you make sure. Okay, we are going to raid someone who I've raided quite a few times lately, but you know, they're really fun and they're a late night streamer, so it's perfect for us. We're going to raid Zenreina. Zenreina is a streamer who's a pretty cracked gamer. She's playing some Marvel Rivals. You can get some Twitch drops by watching her play. But also she's just really cool and her model's really awesome, so be sure and say hi on your way through, even if you're going to bed or to work or wherever you're going. But anyway, thank you everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to everybody bearing with me for the server crashes that we still aren't quite sure exactly what happened, but anyway, thank you. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and to you for just being a viewer. Thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday. We're gonna play some Dune Awakening, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.